Yo, it's the Latin Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And we are back, homies. It is Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. All right, guys. It is Friday. Not only is it a Friday, but it is a subscriber giveaway Friday. Cuba Unlimited. So, you guys know, dude, what's up? Cuba Krill, Tater, ¿Qué pasa, vatos? All right, guys, so you guys know that you have until 5 p.m. Central to enter the subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the $50 7K subscriber giveaway video. Real easy, guys. Real easy. It's so easy, Krill could do it. Oh, shots fired this early. Yo, we're feeling feisty today. The USA just won their World Cup match. Not that, I guess the majority of you guys care, but they just won their World Cup match. So they are guaranteed to go into the knockout round. Oh, dude's putting a water pump on. All right, I was gonna head over there, but it looks like there's somebody over there. There's actually 2 people in there. Okay, well, good enough. We'll just stop right here, guys. We'll post up. We'll throw some live. We invited this anonymous guy. Let's get that money. Que pues, bro. This guy, he just feels like he's just gonna win them all. He feels like he's gonna win them all. Well, I've got news for you, bro. It's possible. Highly unlikely, but it is possible. All right, somebody honked right there. I don't think it was honking at me, but somebody honked. Let's just use those maps, because if I don't use those maps, then I'm not gonna have maps. I don't know what the heck is wrong with this set of maps, but they don't like to cooperate. All right, let's see what we got here, guys. Looking for a 5+ pounder. Yo, Chris, we are looking for that BBL plus. Definitely looking for that BBL plus. But before we go any further, guys, USA, 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 USA. And that, guys, is how we lose microphones and the like. But whatever. Our microphone fell off. It's still in the boat this time, though, so we're good. It was still in the boat. Luckily, that time it landed in the boat. All right, we're gonna throw our first cast, my dudes. We're gonna use this prickly pear. We have not caught anything on this prickly pear. Dang, I should have set it up while I was at my house. Well, anyways, we're throwing this prickly pear. That is the first cast of the rod cast today. Let's see what's up. We got a little breeze from it feels a little north-ish, northwest-ish. I would say that I could be correct. I doubt it, but I could be incorrect. So yes, guys, not only today are we doing the subscriber giveaway, Yo, David, I appreciate it, dog. This shirt can be found at semperfish.net in case you want to sport some of these, some of the fit, dog. All right, so we will enact the Zero or Hero giveaway. So that means that if I zero on this fish outing, which we haven't zeroed in 35 fish outings, consecutive fish outings, then I will pay out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. We never intend to zero, but the possibility is always there. At 5 p.m. Central, we will be giving away a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in my 7K subscriber short. It is a short that is on my channel. So if you have not entered, you still have time. But you must be present to win. You must be in the live, which is this live. Yo, what up, Colin? 22. Why did I say 22? I meant anonymous. Bro. Heat is just another day, bro. The cold, that's when you got me. But the heat, that's nothing, dog. As long as I got some water, I'm good. All right, so first cast. First few casts, nada. This is boding well for you guys for that Zero or Hero. I don't envision zeroing, but if I do, boss, you guys get paid. Somebody randomly in the chat. So remember, guys, that subscriber giveaway, you have to be in this live. I mean, you have to go enter through putting a comment on the 7K subscriber giveaway short on my channel, but then you have to be present in the live at 5 p.m. Central, which is in roughly less than 20 minutes. If you are live and your name is called, all you gotta do is say, yo, I'm here, player. And then we will crown you as this giveaway's winner, and then you will be receiving a $25 Bass Pro Shop or tackle, a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. My apologies. I didn't want to rip you guys off 20 or 25 bucks. It is a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Yo, did you just say, did I say idiot water? Hot water. We are almost at 9K. That's amazing, but only for you guys, because that means that I owe 7.5, 8, 8.5. And if we reach 9K, that means I have 4 times 50, $200 more worth of giveaways to go. So, apparently everybody's a winner, except for Anonymous, even though he won the last one, but everybody's a winner. So let's, I don't know if I could get a drink of water just yet because Moon is, yes, Moon. From the angle that I was looking at it, it looked like idiot water, and I was like, what the heck? Then I looked a little bit closer, and it said hot water. Moon, I'd like to see you stand from a distance and read these messages, bro. With polarized sunglasses on, it's a little bit difficult, bro, so just, you know, go easy on the guy trying to read the, oh, Moon is here. I can now drink water because he has released the emojis so I can take a sip of water. I was not going to take a sip until he showed up, but he is here. Let's get it, boys. That was a little bit too fast of a sip. Oh, all right. Moon has allowed us to take a sip. I will, for the next however many minutes, continually remind people to enter the subscriber giveaway. Remember, you have to be a subscriber. Put a comment in the 7K subscriber giveaway short that I released. It is probably, if you go into, not my shorts, because I don't allow any vatos into my shorts, but if you go into these shorts on my channel, then you will find that video, and all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in that video, and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card that will Creel, you shut up. You just shut up, Creel. So that will enter you in for a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Remember, we also have the Zero or Hero going on right now. We are not going far. We're just kind of chilling right now because we're in a holding pattern waiting for that giveaway. Because, you know, moderators gotta get prepared. We're throwing this prickly pear. We're trying to see if we could be like the cool kids. But right now, the cool kids are just cooler than I am because I have yet to catch something off of this. Not because it got away or anything, but because I have yet to have something bite. Cuval Four Locos. Four Locos is in the house. Oh, Al said he brought some homies to join the crew. Hey, Al, well, you gotta let them know if you're joining the Guntersville, we're gonna have to jump you in first. But second of all, we will have to have them enter the subscriber giveaway because there's no point in joining the crew if you are not going to enter that subscriber giveaway. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 7K subscriber giveaway short on my channel, and you will be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, which will happen at 5 p.m. Central today. It is roughly in some minutes away. The subscriber giveaway will be drawn. You must be present to win. So hopefully you guys at least stick around for that, because that's 50 bills. 50 bills. If it ain't worth it to you guys to stick around for 50 bills, well, there's not much more I can do for you guys. Maybe catch a fish. But if I catch a fish, then that means the Zero or Hero giveaway gets... Come on, prickly pear. Don't start this bull. If I put you here, then that means I want you to stay there. That doesn't mean go around and do whatever you want. I'm gonna throw a little Kitech right here real quick. I think this is pearl blue or something, or maybe even pro blue. It is, if you go to the channel and you go to where it says shorts, it says like $50 7K subscriber giveaway. I don't know if you're already entered, player, but let's see. I will show you what it looks like. It looks like this, bros. It is that video right there, dudes. It's that video. It's a video with me in the dark. It is a catching a casting and catching Friday, bro. It's Friday, Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. That's the intent, but we will see what happens. These guys are making me want to switch over to oh, me and Colin are rocking the Land Bass Assassin shirts together. That's what's up, dog. Chest bump right here, dog. Chest bump. Hoop, poosh. Boom, chest bumping. Colin is rocking the Latin Bass Assassin Freedom Edition. Wow, Shallow Bros. All the way up north. He is up north. Hey, Colin, have you recovered from yesterday's shenanigans? I'm not liking this. We are currently only in about like 7 feet of water. There's some grass off to my left over here. Oh, I mean, basically straight in front of me, but if I turn like this, it would be off to my left. And I have not received a bite. We got some potential late entries coming in. Dude on a bass. Dude on bass has found the video, I believe. Again, guys, the U.S. with this win has guaranteed that they will go into the knockout round. If they have some other results happen, then they will be the #1 spot out of their group. Now, some of you guys don't care about soccer. Most of the time, I don't really care that much about soccer either. But when it's the World Cup and the U.S. is doing some things, then I have to back the U.S. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a really huge hockey fan, but I was backing the U.S. because USA, bros. USA all the way. What is the water temp right now? The water temp right now looks like it is 84.6 degrees. Why don't you do a phrase that pays with the BBL? Okay, Steve, you're going to have to explain that one a little bit because I do a phrase that pays with the BBL. Did Steve get hacked? What's going on? Is that real Steve or is that a fake Steve? I've now switched over to a shaky head. Chris, are you one of Al's homies? That felt like a bite. And sure as shad, it was a bite. But the execution failed. Washalo. He fails on the execution. Not a problem. That means that the Zero Hero giveaway is still alive. And we got a whole bunch of homies on some choppers. I can't believe that. All right, let's try this again. And this time, let's try and execute. Cuba Johnny, what's up? He's saying with a 7K giveaway, do the same format. What same format? You mean everybody? Well, it's for the subscribers. Now, there are some people who subscribe, but are not consistently in the live, right? But, you know, maybe they're just not hardcore fishermen, or maybe they don't like my antics. Whatever the case is, I don't know why they would subscribe, but also not like my antics. Whatever the case is, we got a little for everybody, bro. we got the BBL pluses for the homies that are on the grind, and we got the subscriber giveaway for the homies that just got my back but don't show up to every single broadcast. Dang, that stupid fish is gonna make me mad. Lake Murray is in the middle to upper 80s. Cuba Old School, what's happening? Maybe they're just busy. You see, Tim is correct. Maybe they're just busy, dog. People got, I want them to live their lives to the fullest. So if they can't show up, then they can't show up, but we gotta at least give them a chance. That is correct, dude. If they are not here, then it doesn't matter. But let's see. They have, oh yeah, guys, you have 3 minutes. Count them down, 3 minutes. 3 minutes to enter the subscriber giveaway. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 7K subscriber giveaway video to be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. But you must be back in this live by the time that we call the names, because if your name is called, then you need to be here saying, yo, that's me, dog. And then you cash in. It is clearly stated in the video. It says you must be present during the live, just so that there are no misunderstandings. You put the comment to enter, but you gotta be in the in the live to make it happen. Yo, wait a second, Chris, my dude. I saw your comment, right? But it seems like you had popped in a different live that at that point in time was no longer live. And then you put a comment. So, I mean, somewhat rude of me not to respond, but I had seen it and I just didn't get around to responding. So my apologies. But yes, I had seen a comment before. So my bad, player. My bad. There's some grass out there. That is for sure. No, somebody was not watching in the storm shelter, dog. That was for locals. We were speculating that if he watched from the storm shelter, that he may or may not get us more subscribers. Maybe that's where all the subscribers came from, because for local, he was in the storm shelter and he was just, hey bro, check out this. I know there's a potential we might die, but why not watch this before we might die? This will make us all better people if we watch this before we die. And that is no guarantee from the Rodcast that watching the Rodcast would make you a better person. Some would say it has the opposite effect. I would say it's got a middle ground effect. It doesn't make you a better person, but it doesn't make you a worse person. It just kind of makes you think stuff. Oh, that is time. Al was I know Al's talking about a rain situation, but Al's out here swimming fully clothed. Al, it's okay, dog. As our bodies age, we can't keep them up as fit as we used to. I mean, I got a little bit of love here and there, dog. You know what I'm saying? A little extra love hanging out, but you still got to take your shirt off when you go swimming, dog. That's just the way it is. There's no way that you can swim fully clothed. Now, I know you're talking about the rain, but I'm just talking about your statement. Krill, I don't think that watching kills brain cells. I believe watching from where you are at, that might be the combination that kills brain cells. It is not just the watching itself. It is the watching in combination of the location that you're at. And I mean, I'm gonna say it's more like 70-30. Watching is the 30 and 70 is where you're watching from. Oh, a Scotland match is starting. Well, I better start watching that Scotland match as well. What a day, Colin. Good thing we didn't go fishing live yesterday, because we would have interrupted the joyous occasion of you seeing Canada beat, I don't even remember who they were playing, but they beat the shit out of them. Now, I do believe that they had 2 red cards, some along those lines, but still, it was crazy. Chris is out here taking homies' money. All right, Chris, I might have to disqualify you from this giveaway. If you're out here taking homies' money, now you're gonna come in here and take the homies' money? Dang. But as long as he did it fair and square, it's all good. If he did it fair and square, we're not haters, bros. So we will wish him the best. Dog, I saw that broken leg. They didn't want to replay it, but I rewound and I was like, oh, bro, that's kind of gross. I didn't show the moderator because she doesn't like seeing things like that. But sometimes you got to see it. You got to be out like, ooh, ugh. Okay. We're in a holding pattern, guys. We are waiting for the giveaway to happen, and then we will cruise a little bit further. We're just throwing a shaky head. Nothing crazy. Puro shaky head right now. So the moderator has called time. So there are 30 people here. There are more that entered in the giveaway. I'm not the best at math, as far as you know, but I am not the best at math. But if there are, I don't know, let's say 50 people that entered, but only 30 watching right now, well, the odds go up for you guys if everybody, all the 30 are entered. But if they are not entered, the odds go up even more for you guys. The moderator will send me a message. When I receive that message, I will notify you guys who the winner is. If the winner does not show up in the live, then we will draw again in 3 minutes after that person is called. And we will continue to do so until Anonymous wins. Just kidding, but that is what happened last time. Then Anonymous was ungrateful and he said, oh, so you diminished my win because, here we go. All right, guys. We have a winner. If your name is, not your actual name, but if your handle is Artisan Blades, if you are in this live right now, let yourself be known. You have until 5:09 to let us know that you are in the live. If you do not, let us know that you are here by 5:09. We will call another. That is Artisan Blades. If you are here, put a message in the chat and let us know. Artisan Blades, you have until 5:09 and the moderator will call time. 5:09. Artisan Blades. These guys are hoping that you do. Hey, Artisan Blades is here. Oh, all these guys was hating on Artisan Blades, but he is here. Artisan Blades, you are the winner of the $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. My dude or dudette, I don't know what the case is, but dude or dudette, let me know. Do you want the Tackle Warehouse gift card or the Bass Pro Shop gift card? There is a third option. Some don't take it, and you are free not to take it. But the third option is you can pay it forward and we'll roll it into the next one. But Artisan Blades, let us know, dog. Let us know in the chat. I'm just waiting to see what Artisan Blades wants to do. Definitely a dude, definitely Tackle Warehouse. Okay, definitely a dude, and definitely Tackle Warehouse. You will definitely get a Tackle Warehouse gift card. Now I'm gonna need you to send me an email to latinbassassin@gmail.com, and then we will handle the rest. Now, since you have chosen Tackle Warehouse, ask Al. Sometimes it takes time for them to send out the gift card. Al, when did you receive your gift card? If it happens over the weekend, which for some reason I always do these on a Friday, Tackle Warehouse sometimes is like, yo, bro, sure, whatever, we'll send it. In fact, right now, Artisan, I'll do it right now so that we can see if we can get them before they close up shop. If you can send it right now, Artisan, I will send it right now live, or I will at least purchase it. Remember, that is latinbassassin@gmail.com. Send me a message. We will have to do a verification, of course, but send me a message, and then we will go from there. Okay, Anonymous says, even though I didn't ask for Anonymous to say anything, because it would have been smarter for me to ask Anonymous to say something. He got his Monday morning. I do believe that I purchased it maybe Saturday, potentially Sunday, but these guys at Tackle Warehouse, apparently they take days off, so I don't know what their deal is. Bass Pro Shop, on the other hand, Bass Pro Shop sends them lickety split, bro. So we will be waiting, Artisan. We'll be waiting for your email. Okay. So it's about a 3-day process, dog. There's nothing I can do about that. I can only purchase it and let you guys know. Cuba Z Nitro, what is happening? I can only purchase them, let you guys know, and then go from there. That is all I can do. While we wait for Artisan Blades to send us an email, even though these guys thought that Artisan wasn't gonna show up. You know, Artisan, you made my day right there, bro. These guys they just had no faith in you, dog. But I had faith. I had faith that you would show up, or somebody. Some of the guys who were quiet, that they would show up. And you did. So good on you, dog. Now remember, guys, we do have the Zero or Hero giveaway going on right now. So if I zero in this outing, which we haven't in 35 consecutive fish outings, then I will pay out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. If we catch a 5-pound BBL Plus during the live, then we will pay out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. We're just gonna cruise this grass line right here. just feel like my angle was off. Remember, artisan, that is latinbassassin@gmail.com. That will get you in communication with yours truly, and we will go from there, getting you hooked up. All right, so if we cast off in this direction, yes, old school. I do have a prickly pear tied on. We have caught 0 fish with this prickly pear. So for us, it has not been successful. When's the silver giveaway? Bruh. The silver giveaway. Don't tell the moderator. She's not going to like it. But the silver giveaway would have to be, and we're not setting it up right now, but I'm just saying it would have to be in the upwards of 1 million subscribers. Then we'd talk about having a silver giveaway. And I don't mean the rare earth, is it a mineral? I don't know if it's a mineral, but the rare earth, let's just go with mineral for now. We're not scientists out here, but it would not be the rare earth mineral. It would be, no, it's a metal. The rare earth metal. It just took me a little while to get there, guys. But it would not be that. It would be the silver upon which I stand. But the moderator, she's gonna try and keep me from doing something crazy like, doing something crazy like that. After the kayak giveaway, though, that is correct. It would be sometime after that. Remember, guys, I also have a Hobie kayak that I will be giving away once I reach 100K subscribers. 100K subscribers, and I will give away my Pro Angler 14 Hobie kayak with a 360 drive. Dude, Four Locos, I almost had to kick you off the chat, bro. One, political stuff. Even though I know you weren't talking political, you were saying that you were hoping that you got rid of him. So I was like, okay, he survived that one. He wasn't talking political stuff. But then you come out here with these vulgar sayings, bro. You're out here, yo, Mike Cox. And I'm like, yo, bro, what did you just type? This guy comes in here. This is a PG-13 show, bro. You can't go all crazy saying Mike Cox. That's gonna get us in trouble here. All right, let's check and see if we got the email. Artisan, I currently do not have anything from you. Oh, never mind, Artisan. I do have the email. Artisan, email has been received. Would you like that gift card to go to that email address, my dude? Oh, I forgot. There's a game going on right now. Will I be at 100K in no time? Oh, there's gonna be some time. It's gonna take some time, dog. Okay, so he wants it sent to that email address. Let's do it, guys. Okay. 50 bills to whose address? Got it. I'm still sort of fishing, guys. You guys know that I will toss my phone on the floor if I get bit, so nothing crazy. We've done it before. Add to cart, check out. Gotta log in. So dumb. 1,000 steps here, guys. My apologies, but this must be done. Next. I'm going to shipping. Okay, everything's in. Place order. They are in California, so it is 3:18 over there. I just purchased it. Artisan blades. The order has been submitted. 3:18 over there, or whatever time it is right now, 3:18 over there in California. So let us hope that you receive this before Monday. The rest is out of my hands, bro. I'm like a dealer. I show you my hands, boom, boom. Show you my hands, let you know that I ain't got nothing up my sleeves, even though currently right now I do have sleeves. I should have. You're right, Anonymous. I should have bought another hooks on top while I was at it, but I didn't. Tackle warehouse order. They're at least letting me know that they received it. Okay, it just says your order has been received. Anonymous, I wish I had seen your message before, because then I would have purchased another hooks on top. I would have definitely purchased another hooks on top. All right, guys. Now the festivities are over. The subscriber giveaway has been accomplished. We shall now go in search of BBL pluses and getting rid of this zero or hero giveaway. I don't want to pay it. That'll be 75 bills that I'd have to pay. There's a fish right there while I'm trying to put my gloves on. Uh-oh. We got ourselves a fish while we are trying to put our gloves on. This fish is somewhere back here near the motor. And just like that, while we are trying to put our gloves on, we get a fish. We haven't landed it just yet, but we got ourselves a fish on the line. We just had to put our gloves on because the fish didn't want to fight me if my gloves weren't on. Oh, that makes sense, bro. Let's see what size or type of fish we have here. We're currently not on spot lock. This is a bass. It is just a little Juan. Nothing fancy. But our gloves are on the floor. All kinds of stuff is happening right now, guys. Let me have a waterside chat with this fish real quick. Bring him into the boat. Whoever put money on his rod going into the water, sadly, guys, that didn't happen. If you guys are betting on Kalshi, saying he will lose his rod in the water, well, that didn't happen, at least not this time. This right here is just a little Juan. Washala bros, little Juan on a shaky head. So ridiculous. So the subscriber giveaway was paid, but the Zero or Hero will not be paid. And thank the good Lord. So we don't have to pay out the subscriber giveaway. I mean, the subscriber giveaway, we already paid that. The Zero or Hero giveaway. This is definitely not even 2 pounds. Oh, I was definitely incorrect. But it is a little Juan. This fish right here is puro orale. It just gets the zero out of the way. Nothing big, no tag. Let's get rid of it. Again, thank the good Lord for that fish. And we shall continue. We thought there was a fish here. We missed one on the other side. So, I guess there was a fish. I don't think that was a fish from the other side. Make my next giveaway video. Oh, a little too late for that, moderator. That fish right there weighed, let me get the sun out the way, 2 pounds, 2 ounces. Dang, the moderator was correct. I should have made the next subscriber giveaway. What a dummy. But that didn't happen, so next fish, maybe, if we remember, we will do the next subscriber giveaway video. Now let me see if I could do this again, guys. Put a glove on, or attempt to, and then catch a fish. That was crazy. That was crazy, but that's why you got to do forearm exercises, guys, because if you are not working on your forearms, I mean, in whatever fashion you choose to each their own. If you're not working on your forearms, then a fish like that could pull your rod out of your hand and make you look like a fool. But luckily, that fish did not pull the rod out of my hands, because this is a slightly expensive rod reel combo, and I would have jumped in the water and I would have seen that fish eye to eye. Yo, what's up? I'll tell you where you've been. You have been rounding up subscribers. I know it, dog. I know the only reason that the subscriber count has gone up is because you've been out there. Essentially, every person that you meet out in the real world, you've been telling them, hey bro, let me borrow your phone real quick. And then you subscribe for them. I know that's what's been happening, dog. That's the only way. That is the only way. Tell me that's the way it's been going down, dog. 2 weeks from now is July 3rd. Ah, the moderator, she knows all the things that I'm gonna need in order to make that video. I will forget, more than likely. Ken, is that true? Are you out there letting people know? I mean, basically forcing them into subscribing. Is that the case? We are throwing a Dizzy Diamond shaky head on, I believe this to be a 1/4 ounce, maybe? Shaky head. Ken, is that what you are doing? Because I will give you full credit, Ken, if that is what you are doing. Ta! He was doing it, guys. I knew he had my back, bro. I knew it. It's all starting to make sense. But welcome back from your journey there, Ken. Ken has been an OG Guntersville. Let's catch that subscriber giveaway video fish. Got that one bite right there. I think there's fish over there, but let me turn my ringer off, because there's some activity going. Actually, I was supposed to be also watching a soccer game at the same time that I was fishing. Interesting. Scotland is losing to, I don't know who the other team is. Let's see who the other team is. Morocco. They might be able to pull off a miraculous victory if this stays the way it is right now. Now, I don't know if Scotland was, I think Scotland is the potential better team, but they may pull off that miraculous victory, potentially. We'll see what happens. Let me put this down right here. I do have my HDMI cable. I should have connected it, but anyways, back to the task at hand. Oh, wait a second. He also teaches the songs. Thank you for reminding me, dog. We have to. We caught that fish, so we gotta sing it, bros. You know it. This is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people, like Ken, started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. It currently sits at 36 consecutive non-zero outings, thanks to that fish that tried to steal my my rod while I was having a wardrobe change. That's pretty slick of that fish. Thought it would catch me sleeping, but it didn't. Okay, I don't know who's Morocco or who's Scotland. I think Scotland is the darker uniform. I barely saw that GM was in the chat. He might not know where he is, guys. He might have suffered from a heat stroke. Okay, there's a dude on a kayak coming up on my left. I will eventually leave this spot because the dude can only go so far, so I don't want to take up a spot that's close to the ramp that he could be fishing. That's a fish. Or it was a fish. Son of a fish. All right, missed the fish right there. Actually, I could throw a crankbait out there. I can throw the American shad. So it wouldn't be a miraculous victory because apparently Morocco has more talented players. All right, guys, this area might be the land of the chiquitos. Oh, this chiquito freaking tore my bait. Que pues, bro? You think that Dizzy diamonds are free? I can assure you they're not. All right, guys, just a pinch y zoom fish. That is a pinch and zoom fish. That's all that fish was. That is fish number 2 out of this area. I'm gonna try and save this Dizzy diamond. We'll see how well this works. It was cut in half, so I will try and save it. It is not a Mag Dizzy, it is a smaller version, or maybe the Mag Dizzy is a bigger version of the Dizzy Diamond. This is maybe, I think this might be a skinny, maybe 6-inch worm. Mag Dizzy is a, well, this is where we start getting weird, is a thicker, longer worm. So it just depends on the fish, you know what I'm saying? Some prefer this fish, this bait over the more gaudy Mag Dizzy. And that's not gaudy. O-D Y is gaudy. If I were to be put on a the heck in a spelling bee right now, let me turn around. Gaudy. Can you use it in a sentence? Some fish prefer the Dizzy Diamond as it is a less gaudy worm than the Mag Dizzy. Okay. Country of origin. I don't know. All right. Got it. Gotti. I believe it is Gaudy. Gotti. I haven't heard a bell. Somebody needs to ding me. Ding me, guys, if I spelled it incorrectly. Keep me honest. Let me know if I spelled Gotti incorrectly. Ah, it was spelled incorrectly. It was with a W. I left one U off, dog. It was, instead of a W, I used a single U. Dang. They dinged me. Moderator, are you impressed that I got it wrong? Did I get it wrong? What happened here? What is she impressed with? If I got it wrong and she's impressed, now I'm questioning everything about this relationship here. She's probably like, oh, she's probably like when moms are so proud of their kids, even though they get a participation ribbon or something. Gotti is correct. Oh, hello, bros. Here we go. I shall take a bow. I have just won the moderator spelling bee. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Because if it wasn't for Al asking that question, I would have never been put in this situation to where I would have to answer that. Wow. Al, thanks, bro. I think it was Al. I just didn't know that I had it in me. Wow. All right, guys. I didn't get a participation trophy. Now, I might get a participation trophy for the size of fish that I'm catching, but not for the spelling bee. The random spelling bee that just happened right now. Impromptu. Is she lying to me, guys? Just so that I could feel good? Is she out here lying, saying, oh, mijo, you did so good. That is exactly how you spell it. They are wrong. All right, so we've caught 2 fish off of here. They were both small. Get the fish here. I'm gonna throw one more cast. Crankbait, so let me throw a crankbait out here. I tried a frickin', what do you call them? Well, let me try them again. I tried a Kitech with no success. Oh, I did get it right. Dang, girls. I think I'm going to also pat myself on the back. Hey, it's a good job, dog. Good job. That may be the first time that you guys have literally seen someone pat themselves on the back. But I had to on that one, bros. I didn't even get the country of origin provided to me, but I still tried it. I would have thought that this Kitech would have got bit right here, even if it was just a tiny fish. Fishing this Kitech is allowing me to look down at the game. I look down at the game of soccer that is being played. Colin might not be happy about that, but currently I look down at the game of soccer. Some people that pop into the stream are probably thinking this guy's using active target or whatever, but really I'm just watching a soccer game down here, guys. They are in the 42nd minute. Okay, well guys, just when I thought that I won the spelling bee, apparently since I didn't trailer to the spelling bee, I have lost, which wouldn't surprise me. So I have been dethroned. Wow, how quickly we fall. And Anonymous said Arab, Alabama. I think he's talking about the country of origin of the word Gotti. Is that correct? Because I was unaware that Arab, Alabama was a country. But I know it's country, but I didn't know it was a country. You know what I'm saying? All right, no bites on the Kitech. That's rather odd. Let me try a crankbait. And then we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna cruise a little bit. Not a lot of bit, but a little bit. And dang, bro. Maybe greasing up my spool was beneficial. It's almost like I can cast further. GM, did they lose? Not only did they not lose, but they are going into the round of, I believe, 32. The number could be off, but 32. They're basically going into the elimination round. Their seeding is unknown at this moment, but they have guaranteed themselves the elimination games. I think GM is really dehydrated. Five minutes of added time. There is grass off to my right now. I don't usually throw a crankbait, but I'm feeling a little bit crazy today, I guess. Okay, the grass is pretty high right here. The US won. So, you know, we're doing some things that are crazy. It was crazy for the US to have won. And I only say that based on prior experience, seeing them play in other World Cups. But different crew. You couldn't name a soccer player. Bro, you gotta be able to name at least one soccer player. Maybe not a specific US soccer player, but I know there's a movie that has a soccer player's name in it. That same soccer player is married to a let's see, how many other clues can I give you? You're supposed to bend it like he does, just like this fish is bending this rod. It's not a big fish, but you should bend it like this fish is doing, but also like that person who is a soccer player. It's not big, guys, but we will be having a waterside chat with this guy. Very tiny. Oh, and he even came off. All right, guys. Well, I guess that fish was a little camera shy. My apologies, guys. You didn't get to see that guy. He was pretty camera shy. I mean, he was a little dude, so I understand him being camera shy. That fish was probably gonna freeze up and not say anything other than, I like turtles, or something along those lines, causing an internet sensation to happen, a viral moment where the fish came through saying he liked turtles. But it wasn't big, guys. The most interesting crankbaiter in the world. Well, I guess it's halftime, guys, so I could stop looking down at the screen. But it is halftime. So let's focus on a little fishing for some amount of time, because the game's going to start up later on. Anonymous, so are you telling me that you still don't know who that fish was trying to bend it like? You know, that's odd, guys. The fish bit this crankbait but didn't want to bite the Kitech. I would think that the Kitech was a little more subtle, sexier presentation than a crankbait. That's grass? It's grass. Eel grass, that is. So I would think that it was a sexier presentation than that. But yet, here we are, getting bit on a crankbait and not a Kitech. Weird. I don't get it. Colin probably does play soccer. Is there a revolution happening, guys? Why have we summoned the name of Shay, whatever his last name is? Well, the comments just keep getting crazier and crazier. That is alleged, bro. It is alleged that that could have been a photo of me. But understand that that photo, if it was of me, was in the past. Not to say that potentially some of that still holds, but it was from the past. But okay, so here's the thing there, Fred. One, I'm not sure that that's possible. And two, if that were me and you what you said happened, does that mean that now the Rodcast is going to have to start sending payments to you, bro? Because I need to know so I could budget differently. We may have to shorten the amount of Rodcasts that we do, guys, because we now have another unforeseen how do we want to put this lightly? Another unforeseen responsibility. We'll call that foreseen responsibility, and going to do less cast. Old School is going to happy hour. Well, hold on a second, Old School. But before you leave, let me ask you a question, bro. I thought, because, and this I say with all due respect, bro, I thought that, that's grass. All of it was grass. I thought that as you get to a certain age, basically every hour was happy hour. Is that not the case? Do you not receive discounts that allow you to claim that every hour is happy hour? I just stabbed my own seat with a crankbait. Luckily, it was underneath. Watch, guys. Watch this. Look at that. American shad strikes again. Washala bros. Look at that. American shad right there. Let me use my pointer stick right here. You see that right there? Well, that's an American shad hanging off the end of that seat. The bottom of that seat contains an American shad. American shad. How could you? This is a little photo op for the American shad. Let's just take a little photo right here. Boop. That other fish probably didn't want to get caught. He was camera shy because he didn't want to be the subscriber giveaway video. He knew it, so he came off. I'm gonna have to do like a Blue's Clues situation here. Now I'm gonna be like, what's that, guys? What's that? You say you see the American shad? Where? Where is the American shad? On those fishing rods? No. On these fishing rods? No. Where could that American shad be? Right there, on the chair. Oh, you're right. The American shad is right there. Oh my God. We just figured out. Well, we're not just going to sing that song because then we don't want a copyright strike. We just figured out something. We just figured out something. We just figured out something. Tell me what it was. I don't know what we figured out, but it's right there, dog. In case you guys don't know. Okay, old school doesn't drink until 5. All right, bros, let's take this sucker off of here. He got caught in the hard part, so he didn't even pierce any plastic or anything. Mashallah, American shad, you always got my back. I will never forget you, American shad. You always got my back. Merca, boys. Merca. I'm gonna need Moon to pop back into the chat so I can drink some water. Because maybe we're getting dehydrated. We're out here doing dances and stuff. Yo, Moon, hit me, dog. All right, I guess that was an unsanctioned drink right there because Moon did not hit me. You thought the sun was getting to me, dog. No. No, no, no. No, no. No, no. No, 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 no. No, the sun is not getting to me, GM. It is just your average run-of-the-mill antics that you find here on the Rodcast. I am totally of sound mind. Moon went out to work on his forearms. Okay. Whatever it takes, Moon. You don't want these fish to steal your rods. And that, I mean, it's better to be safe than sorry. We are now on the other side of this little point that comes out. As I got to this side, boss, It looks some bit of fishy. I was trying to cast a freaking American shad in that direction, but he kind of got stuck. American Fishing Idol. Bro, you can't say it's American Fishing Idol. It's got to be more like America's Fisherman's Got Talent. Fisherman Got Talent. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't just stand here and sing, this is the song, this is the streak that never ends. No, we don't stand here doing that, bro. What we do is we do antics. We had like a wrestling match here. There's all kinds of stuff that happens here, so you can't limit us to just singing stuff. You know what I'm saying? We put on a show of all kinds of epic proportions. You don't know what's gonna come out. This is like a variety show. Sometimes we're dancing with skeletons and people are like, all right, the sun's clearly getting to that dude. And sometimes we're out here on some of the stand-up includes catching the fish, bro, because they are tiny, and then people laugh. People laugh and they go, ah, look at this fool. He got himself a little fish. That's worth at least a little applause. I don't know. All right, guys, we are out of here. But what's up, Solar Winds? What's happening, player? We're gonna move, guys. Where to? I'm not sure just yet. We're just gonna make this up as we go. That's life. That's how we live life, our entire life. We just make this stuff up as we go, and we just see where it takes us. We have a pseudo plan, but we also are okay with no plan. But our plan is to catch that BBL Plus, pay out again. Oh, I should have told Artisan Blades to let me know. I could just email him. Let me know when he does get it so that I don't have to call Tackle Warehouse and be all like, hey, you want to fight? All right, let's retie this. I should probably tie on a different bait here because that was probably the American shad giving me the sign, hey bro, no mas. I've been on this fishing rod for a long time. I need a break. I need a hydration break, which is me throwing him in the water, but he doesn't see it like that. Heck, this line on the fishing rod is probably like, yo, we also would like to get retired, but we ain't gonna retire nothing. Bait tied back on. Let's do this. Let's roll, vatos. Uh-oh. Solar Wind says that storms are headed my way later on. Uh-oh, we better keep our head on a swivel here, boys and girls. I don't think Solar Winds would lie to us. He's over here trying to look out for us, so we'll keep our eyes peeled. right, I'm gonna look at some spots over here where potentially in North Dallas. Okay, hold on, Solar Winds. For some strange reason, I thought you were in Califas. For those of you who are not bilingual, that is California, but more slangish than not. I thought you were in California, bro. You are in Dallas? Now, the next question is, have I not asked you if you are a Cowboys fan? And if you tell me you're not a Cowboys fan, well, we might not be homies during the NFL season, but we can still be homies outside of the NFL season. But during the NFL season, I don't think we should even talk to each other. I'm on Lake Texoma. Oh, bro. The People's Republic of California. I call it Califa, bro. Califas. Oh, Solar Wind, you my dog. Oh, oh, oh. America's team. Solar Wind knows what's up. All right, Solar Wind. That's what's up, dog. We can be homies. I knew it, dog. I just knew it. I just knew that you didn't suck like the rest of these non-Cowboys fans. You know what, guys? Solar Wind has just... He's gone up on the cool guy list. Yo, what up, Bass Fishing? What's happening? I should probably clean this screen one day. I think freaking Eric told me I need to clean this screen, but I haven't. Hopefully, Solar Winds wasn't messing with me and was just trying to get me all hyped to say, ha, psych, bro. I'm not even a Cowboys fan. I hate the boys. Hopefully he wasn't messing with me. I don't think my little heart could take it. All right, it looks like there's some fish outside of that grass right there. I was hoping that they'd be a little bit further out here. Let's just keep cruising to see if they are. Well, I'll tell you who is definitely doing well right now, bro. A gentleman by the handle of Artisan Blade, because Artisan Blade was the one who won the subscriber giveaway. Artisan Blade, to the surprise and chagrin of most people, won it and was actually here and said, yo, I'm here, dog. Boom. Everybody thought that he wasn't going to show up. Anonymous, am I gonna have to add this to the list of reasons that you and me can't get along? Because I kind of believe that we've had this conversation before, and you told me you were a Niners fan, and I slightly threw up in my own mouth. Psh, bro, look, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. I doubt we can win another championship, and I'm not wishing this guy any ill will. I doubt we could win another championship while old Jerry is still alive. Because this vato, he does some things that I'm all like, what the, bro, why? Why would you do that? But, I mean, look, dude. Some of the crazy things he did, I mean, they worked out in the past, but that was also Jimmy Johnson and stuff. But, you know, it's rough out there, bro. To be a Cowboys fan, it's rough out there. Jerry Jones does some crazy things, and worst part is, so I'm a season ticket holder to the Dallas Cowboys, bro. Lower level end zone, section 123 of the stadium. Row, I believe it to be row 13 or 12, physically, but I think it's 19 number wise because of the suites on the bottom. Joe Montana? What the heck? Bobby Boucher, bro? He doesn't play for the Cowboys. Maybe he should. But, what do you call it? Worst part is that when I reach out to Jerry Jones, I'm all like, yo, bro, season ticket holder here, dog. I think we should do this and that. My calls go unanswered. I don't know why. I don't know why he doesn't want to hear from me. I don't know why he does not concern himself with my thoughts. But he doesn't, so because of that, the Cowboys still suffer. Because I tell you, I got plenty of thoughts, but I don't got plenty of monies. Why is Anonymous crying? Because he's a Niners fan? Or because of the Bobby Boucher? Bobby Boucher. I kind of feel like Anonymous might not be that much of a sports fan. I do believe he said he was in band. Maybe I'm mixing him up with some other dude named Anonymous that I know or don't know. But I kind of feel like he doesn't like sports. I don't know if that's because he was in band and he was all like, yo, all these jocks, they shoved me in lockers, gave me swirlies and stuff like that. So he's all, I hate all sports. I don't know. Look, guys, as a season ticket holder, I have a level of rights that I must assert. And one of them is instant access to Jerry Jones. Now, nowhere in the contract did it say that, but I feel like it was implied. I feel like it's like, oh, you're a season ticket holder. You live in my home, so we're like roommates. And what do you call it? Yeah, I'll take a call from my roommate. You know what I'm saying? But that's not the case. I can't even get them to do anything. All right, so let me tell you something, guys. So as a season ticket holder, these guys are all like, hey bros, and they barely did this now, right? They're like, hey, we got one free gift for you. You can choose from the NFL or the Cowboy store from this and that. So I'm all like, let me see what this and that is. So they had a couple of, my frickin' claw was in a hook. Makes me believe that some shenanigans were happening out there. So they had a couple of options, right? Like I think they had some like shot glasses or something. Just all kinds of different things, right? But of course, I don't drink, so why the heck would I want those? And so the thing that they had that was like the most reasonable thing for me to get, I don't know, it's like a notebook, but kind of like a planner, sort of, but not a planner because, well, maybe it is like a planner. It's just, it didn't have any of the dates in there. I had to write them in there or whatever. But either way, it said like on the cover, it was like leather or faux leather, suede, whatever the heck it was. It was some kind of leather-like material. And it had a cowboy star on it. On the side, it says season ticket holder. And I was like, this is okay, bros. So I start utilizing it, right? Just jotting down my ideas, of course, you know, my deep thoughts. I'm right there and I'm all like, Jerry Jones should do this season. And I'm jotting them all down so I could call him and whatever. You know, I'm thinking about the deeper things in life, like the meaning of life is blah, blah, blah. And I'm writing all this stuff down in this planner. But either my thoughts were too big and this, what the heck? What the heck is this guy talking about? Okay, I lost you guys. Something about flow state. I have no idea. I didn't even know you guys were capable of getting a flow. But, I mean, if you guys have a visitor that causes you to have a flow, well, just let me know so that I can treat your comments differently. Because if I can understand that you guys have a flow and it's monthly, then at that point in time, I'm going to be all like, okay, well, he's only saying these things because he's being visited. And I don't want to claim that this is the way they are all the time. So I will keep that in mind. Again, I only saw some words in there, as Creel states, every third word. But yeah, so whatever your flow state is, whatever. So, a Holly Hobby notebook? What the heck are you talking about, bro? So, back to my freaking story about this notebook. So this notebook, I think that my ideas that I put in it were too big. They were of a grander scale. So seeing as how this notebook, and this is what I'm telling myself so that I will not get really angry, right? It's just that my ideas are too big for this notebook. So upon the first few, I don't know, maybe days of usage, that notebook, it started the faux leather, actual leather, I have no idea what it is, but the faux leather cover on the outside began to separate from the inside paper, whatever. So it was peeling and it started to separate on both sides. So moral of the story is, don't put grand thoughts in a notebook that is not capable of containing them. That is why I don't write books. That's why I don't, it's like my hat, guys. The reason it doesn't fly off is because I have thoughts that swell my head up to the point where the hat won't fall off. But in this notebook, I did not know that it couldn't take these thoughts. So because of that, it started to separate, allegedly. It couldn't be that Jerry Jones sent me some a Shafa product. It couldn't be that. So I kind of thought for a little bit, I was like, maybe this notebook is like the Cowboys. And well, at the beginning of the season, everything looks great. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna win, Super Bowl or bust. And then like week 2, which would be equivalent to day 2 that I utilized this notebook, week 2, you start to see that this notebook is not as chingon as you thought it was. And so because of that, you're like, uh-oh, we're gonna have to hold on for dear life here because this is not gonna end well. And as time goes on, the notebook just comes apart completely. So right now I'm trying to keep together, let's call it a season of this notebook, where I am having to press the notebook back onto itself, well, the cover of the notebook back onto itself, in order to hope that it lasts the number of pages that are inside of it. So we'll see what happens. But I did reach out to the Cowboys and I was like, yo, bros, the gift you gave me, shafa. And they're like, oh, we'll reach out to the person, the company that did it. And I'm like, okay, dude, well, that email was sent to you like a couple months ago. So where is the answer? Am I getting a replacement? What's the deal? So, you know, all I'm saying is Cowboy customer service, not the best. But currently we're in too deep and they know it. Are we still Creel? Us personally, we are not zeros, dog. We are puro heroes right here. I don't know if you believe yourself to be a zero, but here we are not, dog. Here we are nothing but the kind of gentlemen, the heroes that the world needs. Though we are very humble, so we won't just go out and say it to the world, but we will allow the world to see that the Guntersvilleans are heroes. Heroes that the world needs. Did my dream journal bust? Okay, look, my dream journal, whatever the journal was, dog, I'm gonna have to show you guys a picture because Jerry Jones is really making me mad. He's already ruined my team. But to ruin my dream journal, I thought I could invest these dreams in there, dude. I thought I could invest them in there because I was like, oh, this is of top quality, this notebook right here. Why would the Cowboys have sent me a notebook that is a personification of their team? Why would they send me that? That's stupid. They would never do that. But it was real life. A good example of the state of the team. And I don't mean Texas. I mean how the team just functions. Okay, soccer game. It's back. A diary. Ah. Grandmaster came back from watching Toy Story 2. I mean, Toy Story 10. Or whatever Toy Story they're on right now, because it seems like there have been a million Toy Stories. So, I will... In fact, I think I have a photo of it. Let me show you guys. I'm pretty sure I got a photo of it somewhere on my phone because that's how the photo got to the Cowboys, because I had to take a photo of it and be all like, look, dudes, my dream journal has been ruined and I don't like writing, so I'm not going to write again all these dreams down. Dream journal, where are you? Dream journal. Dream journal. A dream. I think that's what we're going with, guys, right now. We're looking for this dream journal. Allegedly a dream journal. I am still fishing over here, guys, as always. There is grass out there. I'm just ripping this jig out of the grass. I'm staying on the outside of the grass myself. Four Locos does not stay outside of the grass himself. He has it cover, basically, he's engulfed by it, allegedly. Where are you, Dream Journal? That's grass, all grass. Still always fishing, guys. How long ago did I cry about this? Now it's starting to make me mad that these guys, this is a very long time ago for me to have cried and still not got any response from the Cowboys. We are currently looking in March at this point in time. I've seen more photos of Anonymous than I have of a Dream Journal. What happened to this guy? That's grass. February? We're in February now? This is taking a while. There's definitely grass out there. Well, I thought I was a little further on the outside of the grass than this, but I'm pretty close to the grass. Other option is, I know I sent it to the moderator, so she could have downloaded it. Anonymous, there's a weird number of pictures of you in this roll here. I mean, no new pictures are showing up of you, but there was quite a few of you in here. It was unsettling. It's got to be January. I had to have taken those pictures in January. All right, GM said that he's going to put us on in the background. Keep it down. I'll try and keep it down, bro. But you know, the antics cannot be held down. Currently, we're looking for a Dream Journal. Okay, we're getting closer because here's the Cowboys beer mugs that were an option. There was a screenshot of them. Maybe I went too fast through here. Maybe I shouldn't be looking for this Dream Journal because I might get sad when I find it. Okay, I'm seeing the Seven Slayer. Pictures of the Seven Slayer, which is in the Tackle Tavern right now. Did I delete the photos because I couldn't take the pain? No way. No way. There's the purchase of some baits. Did you check your email attachment? I guess I could. I'm kind of right now at the scene for Toy Story 1 where Ham is all like, no, we passed. It's faster to go all the way around. So that's basically where I'm at right now. It's faster to go all the way around in these photos and find it than... I mean, I don't want to say this out loud, but there was even a picture of the U.S. goalie from back in some time. We won't speak of the time because we are being courteous to some of our out of the States viewers. There's the fire between us. Images of the fire between us. How the heck? Don't worry, guys. I'm still running a jig through there. There's a couple of wakes hitting us, but we ain't worried about that. There's a lot more grass here than I thought. My angle must be off. There's a video of a fish swimming away. All right, we're in March. This has to be too far. We're going to have to do what the moderator said and go to my email attachments. I must have deleted it. Yes, The Fire Between Us was an excellent movie. Too bad it died. It died on the cutting room floor, bro. No major studios wanted to pick it up. Mainly because they wanted to cast someone else, but Unlimited refused to allow someone else to be cast in the spot that he was, let's say, promised. You know what's happened sometimes, guys? Of course. Yo, moderator, I cannot find this. So if you could do me a favor, whenever you get a chance, can you look for it? Because I cannot find... Oh, wait, here it is. Let's see what... Here we go, guys. Nope. This is the conversation, I believe. Let's see. The factory does not have additional notebooks to provide, but I'm hoping to have some soon. Unfortunately, AT&T, blah, 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 blah. So was that her saying Consumer Richard? Moderator, there are no attachments on this that have, at least none that I see. There are no attachments here that have those photos. So if you can just, I think they're in our chat. This is just getting more and more ridiculous. The amount of time that this is taking. I would like to send an apology to you guys. The amount of time that this is taking, but let's blame it on the Cowboys. That way I don't have to apologize, because it's the Cowboys' fault. How the heck? It's not there either? February, March. How the... Oh, there it is. There it is. At least one photo of that notebook. It's hard. This the separation of the cover of the notebook. Here we go, guys. This took forever to find. Hopefully it's worth it. I doubt it. So as you guys can see, there is a Dallas Cowboys star on the leather Chingle Dingles. But as you look there, the leather cover or whatever is separating from a second, I don't know, whatever. And it is separating. My dream journal is falling apart. I don't believe it, guys. I don't believe it. It's very sad. Yo, Carter, we've caught maybe 2, maybe 3, but they've just been little, so. So that was what I've been crying about this whole time, guys. I've been crying about this notebook that, dudes, the season ticket holder, it costs a little bit, you know what I'm saying? It costs a little bit to have these tickets. So the least these fools can do, if they're going to provide a hey, thanks for being a season ticket holder kind of situation, if they're going to provide something like that, at least let it be something that withstands, I don't know, 1 paragraph before it breaks apart. So, just a little FYI, that is what happened. They don't make them like they used to. The heck? What the heck? Just got out of the world of Coke. Okay, bro. Here's the thing. You might want to seek other help. I mean, I'm glad that you got out of the world of Coke. We did speculate that Bob Ross might have also gone into the world of Coke, but we weren't for sure. But we are glad that you have exited the world of Coke. We are glad that you are done with the world of Coke. You see what I did there, dog? You see what I did there? I gotta catch that other fish so that I can do the subscriber giveaway video. I don't want to have to do another one in the dark. And that will be for the 7.5K subscriber giveaway, guys. We will knock that one off. And it will be in 2 weeks. So the moderator said that it is July 3rd when we are paying out the next one. So somebody randomly in the chat, let's throw a crankbait out here. A freshly tied on crankbait, American shad. Do your worst. I had to throw a little wussy cast, guys, because I had a little bit of a bird's nest thanks to getting hooked on the backswing. So I'm not sure if I should be laughing, but Bass Fishing said, I'm not even talking about the Bob Ross comment. I'm talking about the steak flavored ramen. Now, oddly enough, bro, there was some ramen that was consumed at my house today. So, shouldn't really speak ill of ramen. I think that was grass. Now, it wasn't consumed by me because, I will get down with some ramen, or as my brother says it, Roman noodles. I have no idea why he says Roman noodles. That guy is, he's something else. But I will get down with some ramen noodles back in the day, but this could have just been a coincidence. I ate some ramen the last time that I did, and it ended up that I had a gout flare-up after that. So I was like, wait a second. So ever since that happened, I no longer consume ramen noodles, because if you've ever had gout, bro, every day you live in fear of a gout flare-up. When you have a gout flare-up and you know it's coming, you're like, oh dear God. Oh dear God. Here we go. So, just to be on the safe side, I have not consumed ramen noodles in a minute. Yo, Susie, what's happening? Susie, what's happening? It's Friday, that's what's happening. It's Friday. The good Lord has blessed us with another day. The grass is now off to my left. I'm trying to stay just at the edge of it and see if... My concern is that whatever's here is going to be puro little Juans. That's what my concern is. Grass. Well, when I came back up, there was no grass. So was that a nibble and I just hesitated to set the hook? I doubt it. Catch a BBL for Susie. All right. All right, Susie. Game on. Susie has requested a BBL. We're currently throwing an American shad, Lucky Craft BDS, CB something 2.0, a Big Daddy Strike American shad. Yo, Snazook, we have not caught any big ones. We've only caught maybe 3 little ones. Colin is correct. There may have been 1 or 2 little robs. So there may have been 1 or 2 little robs. No, there was definitely 1 little rob and potentially 2 little Juans. But right now, our main concern is catching the fish to do the subscriber giveaway video for the 7.5K. That is what we are attempting to do, if I remember to do it when I catch it. Sometimes a guy forgets things. Oh, I did bring the buzz baits. I did bring them, bro. They are in the boat. I brought the jigs and I brought the buzz baits. Keeps getting stuck in the grass. Jigs and buzz baits are in the house. Now, that's step 1, dude. There are multiple steps to getting a bait to show up on the deck of the boat. Step 1, it's got to be in the boat. Check. Step 2, well, now I got to tie it on. So we're going to see if we get to step 2. Some baits have tried to get to step 2 for months and they never make it. Why? I don't know. Some would say laziness. Some would say stupidity. Some would say, I'm going to change the channel. So whatever they say, I sometimes don't get them on here until it's too late. How did the hooks on top make the cut? I'll tell you how it made the cut, bro. It costs so much that that fool ain't coming off until he catches something. That is how the hooks on top made the cut. It will not come off. It came off for a tournament, but I mean, we were trying to be somewhat serious at that point in time. Not totally serious, but somewhat serious. We had to give ourselves a fighting chance. We put the 7 Slayer on, and the 7 Slayer caught us a pretty big catfish. I am repositioning myself, trying to get outside the grass. The grass is only like, well, as you get further out, the grass is only like, I don't know, 2 feet high or less, maybe a foot high. So I'm trying to get into that area and do some things. No, no, moderator. Pride is not how it got put on the rod. Pride is how it stays on the rod. Because I wasn't proud of this bait when I bought it. I thought I was smart. I was all like, oh, watch that little bro. There's grass. I can work this through the grass without the hooks getting caught. This is gonna be so cool. In fact, I'm throwing it right now, guys. You guys wanna be making fun of me, saying I'm too proud? I ain't too proud to fish. The hook's on top. I ain't too proud to fish. The hook's on top. So, I'm gonna throw this guy. In case you guys are new to the rodcast, this is the hooks on top. Roman-made negotiator. Has seen no fish bites. But has been casted multiple times. Oh no. We were not discussing how it stayed on. We are discussing how it got on. I thought it was cool, bro. Sometimes they catch a fisherman, and sometimes baits catch a fish. I have yet to see this bait catch a fish. We are currently in 7 feet of water. If it catches a fish, bros, I've already said if it catches a fish, I think I said over 6 pounds, then I will pay out I don't remember if it was 25, could have been 50, could have been 25, no, it was 25, a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. But that has to be the first fish that it catches. If the first fish that it catches is a 6-pounder or more, then we will pay out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card to somebody randomly in the chat, because we would like to make this bait cost an even, I think it was maybe $175. We would like to make this bait cost me an even $200. $175 is a weird number. I don't think the bait was $275, because then I would have been even more mad if it was $275. But I'll tell you guys, this bait, it looks amazing. But maybe the fish look at this bait and they're all like, dude, that bait just looks too good to eat. You know what I'm saying? They might be all like, that bait is perfection. Just let it live. But I don't know what they're thinking down there. All I know, it hasn't been bit. So I have slowed down my retrieve for the hooks on top. I have crawled it. And then every now and then I do a little pop. And then he goes gliding off to the side to who knows where, bro. This guy does glide. He glides and he just keeps going, bro. It's almost like he doesn't even want to see your face anymore. He's like, peace out, guys. See you later. I'm gliding this way. And that's great. But I need you to glide into a fish's mouth. That's what I need him to do. So you slowly reel him. There's a hump out there, just FYI, guys. A hump with some grass. Reeling him through that area. If something's following him, I'll just do a little pop. And now he goes, hasta luego, bros. And I let him glide out that way. Then I bring him back to reality. I was like, dog, you're stuck with me like I'm stuck with you. Then he starts coming back. And then we do a pop. And he goes to who knows where. Then we reel in, and then we eventually feel him again. Because when he went cruising, he put some slack in our line. I mean, immaculate, bros. The bait, it does some cool things. Moon coming in here, keeping it real, saying he fell asleep. I could have dehydrated and died. You're lucky I didn't ask for some water, bro. But just know you've woken up just in time, bro, to get yourself a little bit of hooks on top action, bro. I knew this is what you woke up for, dude. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go to the area where this bait, not this bait, but the other glide bait seems to shine before the rain that's over there, or that looks like it's coming, before it shows up. Let's do it, guys. I mean, bros, the dude looks like... I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. He looks like he belongs, but he never produces. I don't know. Maybe Jerry Jones sent me this bait. Maybe Jerry Jones said, that guy likes to talk a lot of shad about the Cowboys. I am going to ruin his fishing time as well. Just like I ruined his NFL viewing time, I'm going to ruin his fishing time. And so far, he's doing it. Uh-oh. Got kicked out of the chat. Yo, what do you call it? Solar winds. I'm not trying to give out too much information, bro. Damn, bro, what are you smoking, Silver? I'm not trying to give out too much information. It looks like a floating turd. Moon, you should watch the way you speak to that bait. That bait has become a part of me. But what do you call it? Solar winds. I have a brother who lives in Arlington. And I'm only telling you that information because in case, and I say this with the utmost love for my brother, in case you wanted to hang out with a, let's call it a Temu version of me, you can hang out with my brother over there, dude. He's not like the brother that I have over here. He's more, he's got more of a head on his shoulders. But I'm not gonna say he's as fly as I am, right? So that's why I say he's the Temu version of me. know, I figured out that depending on what happens, it might cost me another 50 today, because if I take this hooks on top out here and this hooks on top catches a 6-pounder, well, that's gonna cost me 25 for the hooks on top 6-pounder, and also 25 for the BBL Plus giveaway. So, son of a fish, what have we done? What have we done? Yo, Solar Winds. You thought I was a Temu version? Bro, you haven't even met my brother. How could you think that I am the Temu version? If I'm the Temu version, bro, then my brother probably owns a yacht or something along those lines. Because I only got a bass boat. So this dude probably has a yacht if I'm Temu. So check it out here, Solar Winds. If I get this bait hooked somewhere, hung up, bro, I'm going swimming for it. I'm going to, I mean, even if it gets hung up somewhere on the top of these power lines, I am going to become a linesman and climb a unsanctioned and unqualified linesman, and I'm gonna go up there, I'm gonna climb, get the bait down, and bring them home. We're bringing them home, boys. You think I'm gonna let this just stare at me up there? 175 bucks just hanging out up there? Nah, no way, dog. No way. There ain't no way. Okay, we're gonna post up. Let's do the slow crawl. We gotta have patience. And above all else, we need to just channel the mindset, only portions of the mindset, not the full mindset, because we're not looking to totally match this individual, but we need to get the mindset of George Michaels. We gotta have faith for faith for faith. Ooh, gotta have faith. So that's what we're gonna have. Now, I don't know what is gonna happen, but we will never give up hope. He would go swimming for a potential 7 slayer, but not for a hot. Bro, they got you a nickname, dog. We can't get rid of you now. You got a nickname. Yo, bro, we gotta throw the hot. My brother, he sometimes says, he goes, oh yeah, dude, I'll do that. And hot. And I'm just all like, dog, you could just tell me, yeah, you'll do that real quick. But he goes through these phases where he becomes more Mexican than I remember. He's like, Simon, bro, I'll do that in hot. And then he never does it. And I was like, does in hot mean never? Maybe I'm just not understanding what he means. Maybe I need to educate myself. In hot means that he's not going to accomplish it or fulfill his task, just like the hooks on top does not accomplish his task. So if anybody ever tells you that they are going to accomplish whatever you need them to do. And hot, that means hooks on top. That means you will not get whatever you are looking for. Come on, hooks on top. I'm the only one who believes in you, and I hate you. But when I see everybody picking on somebody, I gotta stand up for them. I mean, I gotta understand the story at first, right? It's not like everybody's picking on Hitler and I'm all like, oh, I gotta defend him. No. I have to understand what's going on, but the hooks on top, all he's done is, done his thing. He's swam out there trying to get us a BBL. So we're gonna let him do his thing. Let's count him down. Uno, dos, tres. All right. What do you call it? Nunya. It is not and hot. It is en hot. So it is en. So I will be doing it in hot. But en, not in, even though it's roughly the same. What I see, bros. Let's get a BBL and hot. I hope it's not calling, because we got bigger problems if it is. We are throwing the Romans made the whole Rodcast Mad hooks on top. And that is what we are throwing. Right now, I see him only about maybe 4 feet down. I do believe that the Seven Slayer goes down like, I don't know, he's down there chilling almost with the rocks, but this guy takes forever to swim down. Fall down the water column, and when you reel him in, he comes up ever so slightly. Especially when you pop him in. When you pop him in, he comes back, he goes probably up ever so slightly. Fear not, guys. This vato right here is gonna catch us a fish. Or a tree. Ha! You wish. All right, let me turn the camera a little bit so that you guys can see the hooks on top when he catches a fish right now. Even the osprey is cheering for him. The osprey is a fan of the hooks on top. Yo, Snazook, is it illegal to say the name Hitler? I thought we were in America and we could say names. Hitler, Genghis Khan, other people. Oh, this thing is... Okay, bro, I'm gonna need you to sink a little bit, okay? You're making us look like fools out here. We'll wait. There are hopes for the osprey to catch him. Well, then I'm gonna have to fight an osprey live on camera. So if that's what you guys want to see, then so be it, because he will not take the hooks on top from me. Silence has befallen the crowd. The suspense can be felt throughout the world. Will the hooks on top catch a fish? Nobody knows, but a lot of people feel like they do. They feel like they will never see this guy catch a fish. And not this guy, but that guy. Because that guy is oh, that's a good point. Osprey are protected birds. But here's the thing. If I saw an osprey attacking a family member of mine, I will deal with the consequences later, because I got to protect my family member first. And then I will go in front of a jury of my peers and be all like, look, dudes, osprey was being mean, attacked a family member of mine. And then they'll be like, what family member was it? I'll be like, Exhibit A, hooks on top. And then in the courtroom, you'll just hear murmur, 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 murmur. Order, order. And I'll be all like, yo, I don't know, Judge. I don't think you should order any hooks on top. I'm just saying the hooks on top has become part of my family. But if you would like to order one, then go right ahead. This is America. I would never tell you what to order and what not to order. And then the judge would look at me, say that again, and I will hold you in contempt of court. Which is kind of weird that judges allow you at least I think they do, based on the movies. They allow you one slip up. So like, maybe they're somewhat reasonable, you know? They're like, okay, there's emotions going on here. He hasn't caught anything with this hook or this bait, so let's not judge his actions so harshly. I feel like that hook's on top here. Bob, Moon has a bone to pick with you. Okay, so let me ask you a question then, Moon. Are you saying that the person in picture number 3 is beneath your level of physical features? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying something else, Moon? I would like to know the answer to that. Because Moon came looking for a fight with Bob. Probably because he knows that Bob's a gentleman of a higher number of years. So Moon's all like, yo, Bob, what's your problem? Why are you thinking that I'm this dude? Oh, okay. So now Moon's backtracking and saying, nah, bro. That other dude, whoever's in the picture, handsome gentleman. He's, I'm sure that he got his fair share of ladies in his day. Because you see, Moon, if somebody told me, hey, I think you're picture number one, then, I mean, I would be, I don't know, let's just say I'd be honored to be picture number one. And I mean, as humbly as possible, I'm telling you guys, I would be honored to be picture number one. And I'd be all like, hey, thanks, guys. It was very flattering for you to think that I was picture number one. But Moon's out here with a different energy, and he's all like, why? Why did you think I was picture number 3? Yeah, Moon, you've posted a lot of pictures of you, but not from back in the day. So how is Bob supposed to know what you look like back in the day? He only knows what you look like now. Come on, hooks on top, making me look like a fool. All right, I'm gonna spot lock right here. I am going to allow this fool to sink. We are currently, at least in this location that I'm at, we are in about 10 feet of water. It gets deeper out there. It gets deeper out there, so I will allow him to sink and then slowly reel him back. Dude, you guys got to reel this back if you ever buy one, which I'm not suggesting it, but if you ever buy one, you have to reel this guy so slow. This is like dragging a jig. Yeah, bro. He could have submitted a picture of when he still had his tail. That's what I mean, back in the day. That's what I'm saying, bro. If he submits a picture like that, then Bob is gonna know. Bob is gonna know, hey, that is clearly Moon, because he's the only one who has been on this planet only a couple years. And so the most logical picture for him to submit is one where he has a tail. Are you talking about the koi keys, bro? The koi keys, they float. You got to put some weight in them, on them, or something. I have weight on my lead strip on my treble hook. Not just one, a couple of lead strips on my treble hook. If they don't float, well, then they take forever to sink. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000. He's probably at 3 feet right now. 10 1,000, 11 1,000, 12 1,000, multiple 1,000s, some other 1,000s. I've begun to reel him in. Gave a little pop. Gave a little pop. Look for Simply. All right, Simply. I will keep my eyes peeled. Are you a bird? Because if you are a bird, that's the best chance of me spotting you, dog. because allegedly I am a bird watcher. I adamantly disagree, but they say I'm a bird watcher. And if I wasn't such an upstanding citizen, I would let them watch a bird right now for calling me a bird watcher. But I am an upstanding citizen, so I will not show them a bird. It's $100 per horseshoe. Dog, do not. I'm assuming you're talking about the koi key. There's like prickly pears and stuff like that. I paid like $8 for, or $9 for the prickly pear. Now I've had the same success on the prickly pear, so as the koi key. Okay, allow this fool to sink. In theory, I could let this fool sink to the bottom. If I was so bold, I will let it sink to the bottom, then pop him up once. Seeing as how he has hooks on top, I shouldn't have to really fear. Did that game end 1-0? Or, as Colin states it, the game finished 0-1. 0-1. How much did... Are we talking about this guy right here, bro? This guy right here? This guy right here cost $103 of a hundo. One to settle, bro. Nanya knows what's up. 1-0. That is what happened in that game. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000. This bait cost 175 clams, as some people would refer to it. 175 dollars? Yes, $175. That's why we are gonna throw this guy until we catch a fish, because we didn't just pay $175 for a bait that doesn't catch fish. Some would say just cut your losses. I mean, that's probably what the osprey up there is saying right now. Chirp, 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 cut your losses. Chirp, 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 cut your losses. But the day that I listen to an osprey, essentially a bird brain, is the day that, well, I've lost all control of my life. So I will not be listening to this osprey tell me to cut my losses. I will be listening to my heart that tells me, dude, that's a lot of feria that you paid for this bait that has caught you 0 fish. And it makes me have to throw it. So I see what you're trying to do there, Spot, but the hot is the nil. Come on. Come on, hot. They're talking a lot of shat about you, bro. I will never give up on you. Puro hot for life. Don't ever give up on you, hot. Essentially, the hot has become my buddy. Wherever I go, he goes. My buddy, my buddy. Come on, you son of a fish. And for those of you who are thinking that he's going to come off on a cast or something like that, that's not going to happen, bro. Throw something else. Oh, I plan to, bro. But I got to hit this area up first with the hot and then toss something different. I got to give the hot first crack. I didn't plan to throw this guy till my arm falls off, because that would be never. Till the end of time. Dude, so here's the thing, bro. I could put on the 7 Slayer, and the 7 Slayer more than likely is gonna get bit. But instead, I'm over here playing games. My mom once told me, don't be playing games. But here I am, playing games. We're now throwing a 1/2 ounce jig. Okay, simply, the only thing I caught a fish off of is shaky head and a crankbait, but it got off right at the boat. It was little. It was little. Has the hooks on top taken the energy? No, it hasn't. The hooks on top is going to shine. Don't be scared, guys. Don't be scared. The hook's on top. He's gonna shine. Everybody's gonna be happy that we can cut him off. And we're gonna go from there. Wait, are Colin and Snizook, are they making travel plans? Wow. These guys are gonna be the best of buds, traveling America. The polar opposites. I mean, not traveling America, traveling the world. You're gonna see them hanging out together, arguing about things we don't talk about here on the Rodcast, but arguing about them in different countries. Wow. That right there is something that I might watch. Hey, buddy, I believe you're wrong about this, that, and the other. And then I'm not sure what Snizook sounds like, but actually I did hear him one time because he's all like, mother fun. Okay. Focus. I mean, he didn't say mother fun, but that right there was a little jig tap. It was a love tap. Dang it, bros. It was a little love tap. I don't think it was a big fish, but it was definitely a love tap. We're gonna patiently work this jig there, like this. Woo! Every time I come back around, I'm gonna move the jig. Woo! That's about where I felt the first tap. Come on, baby, let's go. You're in the area where I felt that tap. Could have also been a drum or a catfish. Let's try and parallel this rock. We are currently in 14 feet of water. It gets shallow out there and then starts to drop. Also starts to get jigs stuck. All right. Okay. This plan, not great. It didn't work out. Okay, now we're free. Let's give it some line while we coast. We're long lining from the other side. We're just gonna keep giving it some line. We'll spot lock out here and then run it in this direction. Snizook is gonna wear pants with no pockets. I'm gonna tell you right now, Snizook, I believe that they only sell ladies' pants with no pockets. So, if you are comfortable wearing ladies' jeans, which I will not judge you either way, but if you are comfortable wearing ladies' jeans, if you're comfortable wearing ladies' jeans, bro, if I could just finish my statement. If you're comfortable wearing ladies' jeans, then go right ahead. But I do believe that ladies' jeans are the only ones that do not have pockets, which I never understood, and it just angers me like you wouldn't believe. I have no idea why women just can't join together and demand that jean makers, whatever jean brand you guys wear, Jordache, Old Navy, I have no idea what, who knows, whatever, oh, Guess maybe, because Snizook's alleged maybe former or potential girlfriend was in that ad. That's the only reason I know that. But if you guys would just band together and say, can you please provide us pockets in our jeans, then your lives would be so much better. Because you could fit stuff, you could take stuff with you. I mean, you might be pickpocketed. That's one drawback, but come on. Get some jeans with some pockets. Now, I would not suggest yoga pants. To each their own. But I would not suggest yoga pants. I believe that in Morocco, it probably, I've never been, but it might not be acceptable for vatos to be walking around in yoga pants. Never been, no. But I'm just saying. Different countries, different cultures. I'm gonna have to have a mic off moment. All right, guys. As I am always keeping it real, I had a bite during a mic off moment, but sadly, I believe that I pulled up on the wrong rod and did not set the hook. Son of a fish. It did take my claw though, so could have been a little fish. Who knows? All I'm saying is that Moon, hit me, dog. I can't believe it. It's already 2 bites that I missed right there. I don't know what is happening. The hooks on top has messed with our hook setting ability. That is correct. That is like 3 misses in a row. I don't know what happened, dude. I don't know what happened. 3 misses. Okay, we're just gonna reset. We're gonna think about it. We're gonna slow it down. The jig it's been hit 3 times and I've missed a fish 3 times. Could be the same fish. All right, we're going on this side now. I'm just gonna let the jig settle in. Watch my line, see if there's a pop. We'll chill. Allow it to soak. There is a seaplane, a water plane, a plane with pontoons, whatever you want to call it. I think that's Bromance. Bromance is flying over us right now. He didn't tell Colin. Just let it settle. Let it do its thing. Let it just kind of soak right there. Cruising through the rock. It is very difficult to let it sit there and soak. I mean, if I wasn't on the rod cast, bros, I would let that soak there to the point where I would even forget that there's a lure in there. You know, when lures or when plastics soak in the water too much, like you end up pulling up someone else's bait, they soak in the water so much that they get all swollen and stuff. That's basically how long I would let my jig soak down there. It would be to the point where it was all swollen stuff, and then the fish will be out like, that bait keeps on growing. I think I'm gonna eat it before it gets too big that it won't fit in my mouth. So that's the mentality, the mindset that I fish with, guys. I let it soak until they just can't say no. '88 Gambler. Are you here, dude? Was that you? I was thinking that was bromance, but that was actually you? Okay, just let it soak. Just let it chill there. Barely move it. I'm a crawdad. Let's get in the mindset of a crawdad. I'm just scuttlebutting around. I'm just doing this number, looking at the bass. I'm like, you bros, what's happening? I'm kind of like some wild and crazy guys, huh? But underwater. That's what I'm doing right now. Just letting it soak right there. I'll shake a little bit, let my skirt move around, but like a manly skirt, like a kilt. I'll let my kilt do its thing, and I'll just be slowly cruising. Every now and then I might do a little pop, like so, just to let them know that I'm a little nervous down there. As a jig, I'm a little nervous that these guys are gonna eat me, so. I pop. 15 minutes till sunset. Come on, baby, one time. Bite me, son. Just gotta make sure the barn door is closed. Wear drinking kilts. Interesting. Maybe they wear drinking kilts to make sure, one, potential easy cleanup, and two, they don't have to fumble around. There's a lot of rock down there. It's dangerous. Potentially, I'm already in the danger. I popped out of it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm out of danger. Mother. Oh, guys, Don't think I'm like that chick in Flashdance and I'm gonna pull this down and next thing you know, water's gonna fall on me. I am just at my wit's end. That's the 4th fish that I've missed. Oh, okay, what happened there, bro? Did they run into my line? What was that? It was just a little thunk, and then it was gone. Maybe they just ran into my line. What'd you know, dude? That I wasn't doing Flashdance. Mother son of a... All right, that's cool. That's cool. Got it. Got it. These guys want to play. Game on, fools. That's it. I'm gonna have to hit him up like Too Short. I'm a player, and I'm playing just the bass. Too Short. Let's get him. You guys know what short is? What cool? If not, about it. Trust me. Do not worry about it. You had to erase your comment. What was your comment, dog? Was it the Flashdance? That was a rock. That was a rock. Dude knew I was gonna get bit. Well, you should have told me, dog. So I would have been ready to set the hook. Should have let me know. If I thought you're about to get bit, and I would have been like, yes, sir, got it. All attention would have been on my line. Okay. Even the osprey has shut up. The osprey knows. I'm gonna put the American shad. We're gonna go do-si-do around this thing and we're gonna catch a fish and then I'm gonna be like, okay, that's great, but I'm looking for the big fish because I feel like I'm not gonna get a big fish bite off the American shad. Well, let's do it. We gotta get some action. I wanna throw one more time. We got plenty of time. American shad. You up on deck. American BDS. CB blah blah blah. Okay, maybe he's just gonna, this guy right here. Boom, boom. Oh, let's turn the camera. Let's raise the motor because we're gonna be kind of close. We don't want to bump something. What I see, it's game time. The osprey's chirping. He knows. He knows that we just unleashed the American shad. I can't believe that, dudes. That's 3 to 4 fish that I should have caught right here. But instead, 0. That's fine. So do not cry for me, Argentina. We are gonna get a fish. We ain't worried about that. We're just gonna see if it is of quality or just quantity. Yo, Tiger Muskie, what's up? Nuevo Mexico is in the house. What up, dog? Rockhopper 3000. What the heck? Is that like Andre 3000? Is this another member of Outcast? Outcast. Cast. Come on, Rockhopper 3000. Just chilling. Just chilling out in New Mexico. Excuse me. Bro, one of the reasons I left New Mexico was because they ain't got no water. And because of that, this guy had to cruise. He had to go where there was water. And apparently rocks. So, New Mexico is not far behind. We have found some rocks. But, seeing as how we used to fish in New Mexico, we know how to get out of the rocks. Do we check for abrasions? No time. No time at all. Big fish caught there all the time. Are you talking about big fish in New Mexico, bro? What kind of fish are we talking about here? Bass? Are we talking about... What are we talking? You talking about northern New Mexico? Bro. Okay. So, now keep in mind, when I used to fish tournaments over there in New Mexico, they were prior to like live scope and all this stuff, right? So, as I used to fish them in New Mexico, when I would fish there, bro, what's going on here? It's got to be a catfish. When I would fish them, it wouldn't take much to win a tournament over there. It's got to be a catfish. This has got to be a catfish, guys. Making sure that I don't lose my bait. Definitely a catfish. It's a gross fish, whatever that is. Bronco bug bass. What the heck is that, dog? All right, this is just a catfish, probably about I don't know, 5-pound catfish. Do not be fooled by the bend of the rod. This is a fiberglass rod, so it bends. I mean, when you're reeling it in, it bends. So don't be fooled by that. This is a Legend Glass fiberglass rod. Okay, so the American shad comes through again, but sadly Not the type of fish we want. Bro, can you just chill out? Relax, dog. We ain't got time to be playing games. Show up and show out into the net. Into the net. Okay, he's not big, guys. He's gonna get the boat's carpet dirty. I'm gonna be mad. Relax, dog. You've only got one hook in you. If you start messing around, you're gonna have 2, 3. Hey, watch that little bro. Okay. Do you have a second one in you now, fool? Okay. All right, simply, if you want to catch a catfish, throw a crankbait. The rocks, got them out the way. I got hooks over here that I'm trying to take out. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to deal with this once this fool's out of here. There's supposed to be a net that is not supposed to get all these barbs caught, but currently, there we go. All right, guys, not big at all. Just a catfish. Oh, wow, shallow. Just a little tiny catfish. Probably 4 pounds. Whoa, a collapsible net, huh? Well, that's cool. Let's tighten up our drag. And let's continue to cast. So I didn't finish my conversation with Tiger Muskie. But I don't know. It's a rock. That is one lucky rock. That is one lucky rock. He was about to go home with me. £80-pound cats. I try and avoid those. Yo, what up, Crane? What's happening? Oh, no, I mean, heron? Probably still part of the crane family. Oh, I should put my lights on. Lights are on. Okay, I'm gonna moonwalk, fish this area just a little bit more, and then we're gonna move to a spot just above here. And then we're gonna see if we have any rip-rap magic. That's grass. Gross. Turn the camera. I don't know what bass fishing is talking about, throwing a Senko 4 million times. That's how I believe that your statement is let's call it out of line there, bass fishing, because you are trying to lead me to believe that a Senko would last 4 million times, 4 million casts. I don't believe it, bro. It may be what you like to throw, but it will not last 4 million casts. That I can assure you. There is no way. Even if you get 0 bites in those 4 million casts, there is no way that it is going to survive. Not possible, dog. I would bet my life on it that 4 million casts in, that Senko is gonna be flying off your hook somewhere. Okay, well, I still get you there, bro. I still understand your statement, but I stand by mine. There is no way that a Senko is going to last 4 million casts. I'm gonna throw a jig right here. 4 million casts? Dude, that's a lot of casts. Do I throw a Senko often? I do not throw a Senko very often, bro. I have them in the boat right now. I just don't really throw them. I got like 400 other baits. And so I don't throw Senkos very often. Oh, you just want to splash right in front of me? That's cool too, dog. You want to splash behind me as well? Very interesting. What do I got here? Got it. He never stated what this Senko was made of. Well, I just made the assumption, and assumption is the mother of all. Hold on. We've just received an email. We have received an email. We will see exactly what we're working with here. Okay. This email right here. I'm not going to say who sent it, but this email right here was potentially before the days of Wi-Fi, so that Wi-Fi couldn't be stolen, is all I'm saying. Before the days of Wi-Fi, potentially. I don't know for a fact, but potentially that was before the days of Wi-Fi. Caught his PB on a Senko. The Stash's PB was also caught on a Senko at the bridge, well, at a bridge in Guntersville. So we're not saying that Senkos don't catch. Senkos catch. So again, I believe that was before the days of Wi-Fi. Whoever sent that picture. Scale pegged at 50 pounds. Okay, so this individual is able to curl at a minimum with both hands 50 pounds. That's what we've established here. We have established that this individual can curl at least 50 pounds with both his hands. At that point in time. Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm not saying Senkos catch. They catch. It's proven. Senkos catch. I'm just saying that there's no way that one Senko would survive 4 million casts. This is no way. There's no way. There is just no way that it would last 4 million casts. All right, guys, I'm gonna try and, I mean, it's not the intent, but I'm gonna go try and lose this jig. I only say that because the place that I'm going to, there's a very strong possibility that I'm gonna lose this jig. Okay. I guess we are all in unison saying that Nunya, we should probably allow him to continue to siphon off Wi-Fi, because if not, we may be in a world of hurt, potentially. You see, guys? He had invited us to the watch party for the NFL draft. Would you guys have been able to escape his bear hug? He would have put his arms around all the people from the broadcast who showed up, and we wouldn't be able to do anything. We'd be like that catfish. We'd just be there, and we'd be like, dude, will you let us go, please? And it would be up to him. Okay, I've been told that a bite is coming. All right, then let's slow our roll. Let's chill and make the bite be real. Now, we were told a bite was coming. That doesn't mean I'm gonna set the hook in this fish, but that a bite was coming. Thing we didn't go to the NFL party, because don't give up just yet, dude. We've got, oh, you were right, a bite did come, but it was a rock. Don't worry, we're still cruising the jig down there. Oh, I've got freaking blue jizzy tied on. I could have thrown blue jizzy. All right, enough messing around. We are going to cruise on the trolling motor, so we're not messing around, but we're gonna go a little slow to this area over here. So you were still right, dog. We got bit, but it was just by a rock. So, Time check, 8:13. Estimated time till we get to our location, T minus 30 seconds. Let the countdown commence. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have reached. We have reached our destination. Whatever reached means, we have reached our destination. Time check, dinner. What's for dinner, moderator? We might end this broadcast right now, guys. We got to see what's for dinner. We're definitely in a rocky area. Mother son of a fish, when you have a good cast, that you just know you're in the rocks where you need to be, and you get hung up on the first cast, you're living right. You are definitely living right. All right, I told you guys, I was gonna try and get rid of this jig. Steak quesadillas. I told you guys I was gonna try and get rid of it. I didn't really think I was going to, but dang, bros. But apparently, it's definitely gonna be a possibility. All right, I'm free. It looks like there's fish here, guys. But I gotta get through the bombs, the pitfalls, the landmines, the whatever you want to call them, just the chaos down there. I need to get through it. If I can get through it, then there's a possibility that we can catch one of these stupid fish that I'm seeing on this screen. But again, got to get through it. If we don't get through it, well then, oh well. It was all for naught. Okay, moderator said steak quesadillas. Let me show you guys what I was seeing. I mean, there's more now, but in the one spot that I had seen. Let's get Nanya off our screen. All right, guys, I had seen something along those lines. That's like a stump that's chilling right there. And when I cruised over there, there was more fish chilling just on top of this little flat of some sort. Turn on the live scope. Moon, you know I can't do that. I would have to go to, I don't know, let's just say Bass Pro Shop. I would then have to purchase a live scope. I would then have to mount that live scope to my boat. And on top of that, I would then have to buy a Garmin fish finder in order for us to display the live scope. And then after that, I would have to get familiarized with it and go from there. But I can't turn on the live scope. I ain't got it like you do, bro. Dudes, that was just one area, but this whole like flat area, right now we're in, yo, what up, gold miner? We're in 16 feet of water, but it comes up to like maybe 8 to 10 feet. That was one area, and they were just, it looked like they were chilling out there. That wasn't anything. That was just me getting hung up on something. Glad to see you, gold miner. But we just gotta get them. We just gotta get into them without, because there's a lot of pitfalls out there. It's just, we gotta avoid them. We wanna be in them, around them, but not get stuck in these pitfalls. That's our problem. That's why I said potentially I'm gonna lose a jig here, because that's how treacherous it is here. But if we get into them, they're gonna be of the this guy Dude on Bass only has a trolling motor on the front of his boat. That's what's up, dog. Let's see if we can get a hook set. I mean, that's way too much work, dog. In fact, the active target that I have right now, I would have to go into this compartment. I would have to turn a switch on. And then I would have to change my screen. Actually, I'd have to have 2 switches turn on. Then I would have to change my screen. That's a lot of work right now. When I'm trying to find out if these fools will just bite one time. Make it a picturesque hook set right here, bro. In the sunset. Some weird, eerie, dark, but not too dark situation here. Shadowy. Mysterious situation that we got here. What the funky comadana? What was that? What was that? I need a creature report. What was that? What was that? Okay. All right, Vato. We have got to focus. All right, let's quit messing with Moon, because he's just here to distract us. Watch out, low. Hit them switches, dog. I hit them switches and I could make the bass drop. That's what Moon wants me to do. He wants me to hit them switches and make the bass drop. I got you, Moon. I hear you loud and clear. Throw a big worm out there. The only problem is that big worm is more than likely going to get stuck, because I'm telling you guys. It is very, I mean, there's probably like $100 worth of my tackle just in this area right here. So I know how treacherous this area is. It is, we've got some deep diving cranks down there. We got some jigs. We got some tungsten bullet weights. We've got all kinds of stuff down there, bros. If somebody wanted to, they can just dive down here and basically set up their own tackle shop, or at least fill up their tackle box. Come on, baby, one time. Let's see them bass drop, so that we could say today was a good day. Which, just for the record, Moon, I did hear that song today. Okay, look, guys, I'm in like a tree or something, a rock. There's a crevasse down here, and when you fall into the crevasse, 50-50 shot that you're coming out of the crevasse. My jig usually has to cut off its arm in order to get out of the crevasse. You know, whatever that movie was, it's basically that type of situation. It falls in a crevasse, boom, bite off your trailer craw. We ain't got no hooks on top out there. Dude, the hooks on top would not get stuck down there. The hooks on top is a higher class bait than that. The hooks on top would just go around looking at what's going on down there with a smug look on its face. He would judge all the lures that were stuck down there and just look at them and be disgusted by the lower priced fishing tackle that is down there. Be like, ugh, look at that jig just rusting away. It could have done so much with its life, but it chose to rust away. Ugh, right next to that deep diving crank. Disgusting. Wow, these lesser baits, they are just a waste of plastic and metal and lead, as it were. All right, I gotta focus. Okay, let's focus. Gold Miner said, focus. He said focus and ignore Moon. Basically what I read right there was Moon sucks, so focus. And Moon was number 3 person in the photos. That's what I read. Moon is the number 3 person on there. Don't listen to him. Don't let him distract you with forward-facing sonar talk. Just stay with it. Graveyard Point, it might be a suitable name for this place, bro, but when the fish are biting right here, dude, you're gonna catch BBLs. I even have a legend of a big fish that bit a jig over here, and I lost it, but it bit it. Legend has it that that's the one that got away. And I have been in search of it all of my life. All right, focus. Focus, dog. You've casted the jig out there. The jig is now... Okay, the jig is now there. No pressure. Gold miner said I'm fishing for him. All right then. Moon, you suck. Moon, you suck. Moon, you suck. Get that out. Get that out of your head. Get that out of your head. Moon, you suck. Moon, you suck. Okay, get it out of your head. What are you doing, Jig? What are you doing down there right now? You're dancing? You're hopping? You're doing a little salsa, maybe? I don't know. No, you don't feel like a salsa type of jig. You feel like more of a cumbias type of jig. Yeah, we're not thinking that you're ba-da-bam, bam, ba-da-bam, bam. Blah, 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 la chona, ba-da-da-da-da-da. No, that's not the type of music that this jig listens to. This jig listens to puro cumbias. I think that's what he's listening to down there. Come on, jig. Shake it like you're on the dance floor and you're tossing that chick up in the air and doing all these cumbia moves in stupid pointy boots that are extremely long, and you might stab the girl on accident. When you toss her up into the sky, she might land on your boot, and then you go to jail for homicide or at least manslaughter. And the boots are Exhibit A, and then they have to be very careful because they don't want to hurt anybody else with these boots. They're dangerous. Everybody knows what boots I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Boots the monkey from Dora the Explorer. I'm talking about super long pointed boots that are ridiculous, but these dudes are wearing them. Yep, not talking about any of that. I'm talking about you're just down there, bro. Okay, maybe you're not a freaking cumbia dancer. Okay, jig. Let's close our eyes and let's envision you slow dancing down there, of course, to some chente. Maybe you're an old school jig, even though I barely put you on, but maybe you're an old school jig. Puro chente for you. Soy el rey. Guachalo, the jig is the king. Solar Winds just came in here to talk shad about the freaking hooks on top. Cockroach killers. Be quiet, Anonymous. I won't let you in my head either. I am envisioning this jig dancing down there. I think maybe you're like that other song, bro. Maybe the jig is out there and I don't know the chick's name, but she says, if you get the chance to sit it out or dance, dance, blah, 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 dance. That's what the jig is doing. He knows he only has so many casts left in him. He's not a Senko, but he only has so many casts left in him because every cast, he's not guaranteed to come back. So he needs to dance. He can't sit it out. He must dance. Dang, bros. Every little, I'm sure they're rocks, but every little rock out there, I feel like I want to set the hook, but I know if I set the hook on the wrong sensation, let's call it that, if I set the hook on the wrong sensation, then ya estuvo, bro. That jig is no longer part of the crew, We will have to pour a little liquor for that jig. All right, guys. Look, I'm locked in. I'm super focused. I'm feeling every single rock. You guys over here just messing around. Moderator, relax. Relax. All right? Just relax. I got this. Let's go. And this jig is going out there like Forrest Gump. He's gonna be down there. Every time I throw him, he's going back to get another person until he comes back and he says, "Something bit me." And when he says that, then I know it's time for him to come home. Then he's gonna be in a hospital bed right next to Lieutenant Dan. He's gonna bring him an ice cream cone. Lieutenant Dan is gonna take that ice cream cone and he's gonna stick it in the bedpan. Mother son of a fish, something bit me. Dang it, Lieutenant Dan, I can't come home just yet. Lieutenant Dan, hopefully you didn't lose your craw pincher legs because I feel like something bit me. ¿Qué pues, Lieutenant Dan? Yo, Unlimited, of course ADD is real. It's called adding, fool. It's called math. Are you gonna tell me subtraction ain't real? Come on, dog. Everybody knows add and subtract is real. I know that for a fact because sometimes I cast out here and I have to add this jig to the jigs that I've lost. Come on, relax, dog. I'm trying to focus here. Lieutenant Dan is... What? She ate all the steak quesadillas? Mama always said, life is like a box of top hooks. You never know if you're going to catch. I think that's what it is. Wow, that was inspirational right there, Nunya. You never know if you're going to catch. Wow, that puts life into perspective, guys. You never know if you're gonna catch. Thank you, Nunya. We're gonna have to cruise to the riprap in a little bit. Oddly enough, I can still see a lot. These clouds are somehow reflecting light from somewhere, probably from my fish finder. Let's keep it real, guys. My fish finder is probably producing so much light that it's reflecting off the clouds, and we're basically under pseudo day. Pseudo day, or guys, it's because I was feeling something there and I had to be very, very quiet. We're hunting BBLs, so I had to be very quiet. Put some juice on the jig. Okay, bros. I do have some thump gel. What the heck is Unlimited talking about dancing? You can't even see me, dog. I could be dancing right now, bro. I could be doing a two-step right now. This BBL is from Texas, I can tell by the way. It don't wanna bite my jig. And I don't remember the other words. So that's where the song will stop. Come on, baby, one time. I know I felt the bite one time. Ahora sí. 2 more casts, and then we're going to the rip rap. We're gonna catch a fish, and then we're gonna be all like, ooh, that's what's up. Oh yeah, it's never too late, dog. All right. Okay, Lieutenant Dan. Thanks for reminding me about that movie, guys, because now I'm angry. I'm gonna tell you I'm angry because that Jenny chick really makes me mad. She took advantage of my poor homie Forrest. Forrest, why did you let her take advantage of you, bro? Like, she was just using you the whole time, dog. I don't understand, bro. You saved her from her abusive dad, and she still wouldn't give you the time of day. What was that? And she still wouldn't give you the time of day, Forrest. I wish I was your homie at that time. And I would have told you, yo, player, you gotta move on. Forget about this Jenny chick. He just needed some sound advice like that, bro. You need to be told this Jenny chick is not good for you, bro. All right, time to move. Okay, we got one more cast after this one, bro. Yo, dude. Thanks for showing up, dog. We're gonna run the rip rap, we're gonna catch a fish, and then everybody's gonna rejoice. They're gonna be like, yay, rip rap for life. Never leave the rip rap. That's what it feels like some days. Don't ever leave the rip rap. Did Nunya just tell Moon later? Later, Moon. Moon's leaving. He just woke up from his nap. Dude, Moon had his afternoon nap because, boss, he's a little baby. So, you know, the little babies, they can't stay up all day. So they have to take a little nap. Get cute. Get cute. He's out there taking a nap. I hope somebody burped him. All right, come on, Forrest. Do something for me, Forrest. One last cast here, guys. There's a couple bugs out here, just FYI. In case you guys couldn't tell by the spitting sounds. Oh my God, I'm so impressed. Dudes, Moon has moved on to solid foods. Wow. Moon, this is a milestone, bro. I thought since you were such a bebe, they would only feed you kale because you couldn't really have solid foods just yet. So they were just giving you kale so you could taste something. I don't know, taste the rainbow since you're out here eating kale. So they allowed you to taste the rainbow, and then now you're telling me that you have moved on to solid foods like tacos? Washalo! I'm proud of this guy, guys. I am proud of this guy. What in the... All right, guys, give me one more cast. Give me one more cast. There's something weird going on down there. Okay, this is my last cast here, and then we're gonna go to the rip rap. Oh, wow. Moon was, he must have been pretty good to get today, guys, because he got some tres leches with some strawberry. Man. Wow. It's a big day for him. A very big day. Solid food and then tres leches. Wow. Dude, you should respect the game for somebody who throws hot. You gotta respect the game. You're like, okay, this guy, I mean, they don't make him like him. The amount of, what in the, was that a rock? Are these bass rocking my world? What is going on here? The amount of stubborn, okay, give me one more cast, guys. The amount of stubborn that is on this boat, it is otherworldly. That is what it is for sure. All right, come on, baby, one time, just bite it, dog. Just try it, just try it. Look, Moon, if I reel in and there's no action, no confusion, nothing, then we're moving. But there have been 2 casts where I was like, what in the heck was that? So I gotta double check. I gotta do a discount double check right there before I head to the riprap. Okay, feeling cool. So here's the thing, Spot. Each one of us is given 24. I just choose to use my 24 nestled up to the hot. You may choose to spend your 24 not rolling with the hot, but that's all I know to do now. Until the hot gets bit. You gotta understand, I'm essentially in a game where I'm in too deep. They got me. Okay, that is the crevasse. Happy hour is over. Ahora sí, we're moving to the riprap. Here we shall catch a fish on the riprap and wonder, why do we spend gas going to other places? Let's turn on the light so we can see what bugs we're eating. We gotta at least know what bugs we're eating so that we can go to the doctor and say, okay, I ate this type of bug, that's why I'm dying. You know, the doctors need that type of information in order for them to possibly prescribe something that might save me. But it's not always guaranteed. But we try and be as helpful as possible when we go to the doctor describing what bugs we have consumed in the last, 48 hours. Because it might take some time for the bugs to take full effect. But it's a double-edged sword because it draws the bugs to us as well. I don't think they're mayflies, bro. They are tiny little bugs. They're not mayflies. They are, I don't know, they kind of look like little ants. Am I being surrounded by little ants and I don't know it? It's possible. possible that silver has been infested by hormigas? For those of you who are not bilingual, that is ants and not tias. Because for those of you who are bilingual, a West Nile mosquito? Yo, dog, I hope that's not it. Okay, we are turning the camera so you guys are facing backwards. It's like you guys are riding in an old school station wagon with the seats facing backwards. That's the direction you gotta face, guys, because I don't want my receiver to fly off. I don't think screwworms can fly. Actually, guys, you know that the Mag Dizzy and the amount of worms that I throw here, I would never say screw worms. They're one of my favorite ways to fish. Guys, tomorrow I'm gonna end up catching a fish and doing a video in the dark again. But tomorrow I will be out here somewhere brightish, early-ish in the morning. I gotta see what time I get off the water, what time I eat these steak quesadillas, and I let them settle in, and I'm like, all right, yep, I'll go to sleep now. But I'll be out here sometime early-ish, I think, and we will get off the water at about 11-ish, because I do believe that there are more World Cup games. I believe there is one going on right now even. When they drink Red Bull, they can. All right, we are going to throw the American shad along this riprap. I believe that the wind has been in a direction that this riprap will be puro cherry otra vez. For those of you who are not bilingual, that is a pure cherry once again. Wait, Spot Snatcher's going to the beach? I was unaware of that. He must have put that comment in sometime when I was doing something else. Spot Snatcher's going to the beach. There's beaches in Georgia? Is he going down to... What? That doesn't make any sense here, bro. My geography, I thought Alabama touched Florida and Florida was all like, hey, Georgia. I mean, basically sticking its arm out and be like, hey, Georgia, no, you don't go to the beach. Georgia, we got this. You do not go to the beach. That's what I thought it was, but maybe he's going to Florida. He's gonna be chilling over there. All right, guys, American Shad is about to pull out some fish. He's gonna pull out some fish. We're gonna rejoice, and all is good. There was no one on the riprap, so we got plenty of rip to wrap. And if you guys know any of the stories that I've told on the on the Rodcast, you know that when I was younger, I was busting some raps. Okay, it looks like there might be a little bit of eelgrass here. Don't play me like this, riprap. Don't play. Interesting. There is a little bit of eelgrass here. I thought the wind was blowing in a direction that the eelgrass would not be a problem. Oh, you're gonna make me mad. We'll keep cruising. Maybe if we ignore the eelgrass, it will just go away. Okay, let's act like we don't see it. Life is so cool without eelgrass. All right, I think it's falling for it, guys. Life without eelgrass is so much easier. Dang, Nunya's over here saying that he's busting some rhymes in West Virginia. Oh. All right, guys. Not only can he pop your heads off your neck with his catfish, I don't know what word I want to use here, but his catfish catching arms, but he could bust some rhymes. So before he pops your head off, he's gonna put a little earworm in there, so you're gonna be hearing his freestyles before you guys enter the next stage in life. I guess technically that's not the next stage in life, because that is the afterlife at that point in time. So not technically the next stage. Uh-oh. All right. I'm gonna have to ask that you relax there, Nunya. You can't be taking shots at my homies. He's out here taking shots at the hot. Shh. Come on, Nunya. The hot is just innocently not catching fish, and you take shots at them. Maybe he just has to grow into, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe he just... Was Michael Jordan the best basketball player from day one? No, he had to grow into his craft. And maybe that's what the hooks on top is doing. It's growing into its craft. It's just taking a lot longer than any of us would like. All right, dudes, I'm gonna throw a jig right here on this little outcropping, and I'm gonna catch a catfish. I'm gonna get mad, but we're gonna do it anyway. You talk about the little pump house over there, bro. Is that the one you're talking about, Al? I believe it to be some kind of pump house. It's a pump house. It's mighty, mighty. Pushing the water all about. I have no idea. I'm letting this jig drop down. I'm currently in 20 feet of water. Attempting to spot lock, but can't find the spot lock button. It's like I got 2 left feet out here, but I was using my left foot. There's an extremely big drop right here. Jig line feels good. Even if it didn't, I'd still throw it anyway. Gold miner is correct. It is currently 9:02 on your dial. Pretty sure the moderator told me to come home to eat some quesadillas, but somehow here we are. I'm not the biggest fan of staying out this late on Friday when I gotta show up tomorrow sometime in the morning. Because then I'm gonna be grumpy tomorrow. You guys are gonna be all like, why is this guy so grumpy? Oh, the moderator acts like she knows me. she's all like, don't come home yet because this has got to be a catfish. What do we got here, guys? What do we got here? It's unknown. Oh, it's a little bass. But oddly enough, okay, guys, I gotta quit fishing. What the I have got to quit fishing, guys. I believe that it is time for me to quit fishing. What the heck is going on? Dudes, what the heck, bros? Washalo! I gotta quit fishing. I'm a danger to what the heck kind of a hook set is this? We saw one on the gill plate. We saw one across the lip. And now we've seen one on the hip. That's what it seems like. Why in the heck doesn't my... Bros, let me see if I can shed a little bit more light on this. Look at this, bros. What the freak is going on here? Right there, right on the side. Why? How? Why? These are all questions that we need to know. We fish a little different down south. I don't know what to say, guys. It's not my proudest moment. It is not my proudest moment, so I'm not gonna make a video with this poor little fish who got friggin', look at this, guys. He got a little bit of a side wound right there. What the heck? Get out of here, dog. We're gonna put you back in the water. What the heck was that all about? But with 2 over catching a bass here on the Rip Rap. Dudes, somebody please explain that to me. How the heck that happened? It wasn't that it wasn't a good fish for the 7.5K short, bro, because we keep it real here. So any fish, we would have utilized it. But the problem is, I'm not looking for PETA to come after me. I'm not looking for PETA to come after me and be all like, hey, this guy is out here side swiping fish. Well, you see, Spot Snatcher, you know that I like to make things as difficult as possible, so I throw the hot to make it as difficult as possible to catch a fish, and I hook them, or I attempt to hook them in the sides, because hooking them in the mouth it's become too easy. So now we've taken to hooking them on the side, so that, or in the gill plate, just to, you know, level it up. I don't know what happened there, guys. I do not know what the heck happened there. I gave him, dudes, I gave him that Canelo shot, that liver shot. Don't talk about my mom's. Hey, don't talk about my mom. I gave him the liver shot. Let me see if I can find that. Yeah, bro. I got the hooks on top to make it as difficult as possible. To say I might be the only one who caught a fish on the hooks on top. Well, now I've caught a rock on the jig on bottom. And we got ourselves a wake boat situation. Don't talk about my mom. If you guys have not seen, I think it's I forgot, is it Chingo Bling? What is his name? But he does some Canelo stuff, and he's like, don't talk about my mom. The liver chat. I should put a picture of the weirdest hook that I have here. Set, let's call it. You know, the way that the word is, hook set. But I have one of the weirdest hook sets that I'm not even proud of, guys, but it happened. I mean, it was to a carp, but still, not proud of it. Don't talk about my mom. Dude, I'm not trying to hurt these fish. That is not the end goal. The end goal is to bring the beauty of these fish to the screen, but instead, I hooked him on the side. Pobre vato. Okay, one more cast with a jig right here, and then we will move on, cranking down the riprap. I should actually hydrate a little bit while I'm here and get ready for the final leg. It's like I'm running a marathon. Hold on, guys. Let me mic off real quick. Just turning the mic off. I might have to. Okay, let's hit up the riprap with the American shad. Yo, gold miner, there's no need to be jealous, dog, because that's one of the reasons that the rod cast is what it is. It is so we can throw lines when the homies cannot. And then have a good time just joking around like you were on the boat with us. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. We are going to attempt to not... I mean, that was a jig, bro. It wasn't a crankbait that just went by and sideswiped him or something. You know, it didn't T-bone him or anything. I felt that fish bite at least 1 or 2 times. I felt some kind of sensation, and I was like, okay, time to set the hook. And when I set the hook, well, you guys saw what transpired. It's weird. I don't know what they're doing down there. Maybe, dudes. There it was, bro. That jig was down there. He was doing cumbias, and he hooked the fish with the long boots. That's what it was. He threw the fish in the air. When it came back down, got hooked on one of his long boots. It all makes sense, and we've come back around full circle to the long boots. Oh, that's what's up, gold miner. We are glad to hear that, my dude. But I think he just hooked him on the boots, bro. I told you guys, he was a cumbia dancer. But you guys just laughed at me. Thought that I was losing my mind out here alone in the darkness. Whoa, that was bad. You were like, this fool has finally lost it. But lo and behold, this jig, puro cumbias, bro. Or that's what happened. That is what happened. And if I was not a humble dude, I'd basically say in your face, guys. But, you know, humility keeps me from saying in your face, guys. So I won't say in your face, guys, about the jig that was doing a cumbia with that fish. So luckily you won't have to hear me say in your face, guys, because maybe our relationship would be different, guys. Wow, that's deep, Spot Snatcher. It's almost like at one point in time someone broke your heart and you saw that in, I don't know, maybe a Hallmark movie or some kind of chick flick, but you were able to utilize it in this situation because you saw the girl and maybe her friends, or maybe even a dude who got his heart broken, and someone told him, You couldn't lose what you never had. And then there's a little tear. I could see Spot Snatcher curled up with some bonbons, curled up with his favorite warm blanket, maybe a Snuggie. And he's like, that's so true. That's so true. You can't lose what you didn't have. Oh my God. Turn this movie off. You know what? No. Just let it play. I can make it through this. I can make it through this. And you shared that wisdom with us, dog. I appreciate it. I will store that somewhere in my scarecrow mind when the Wizard of Oz hooks me up with it. What's for dinner? Old school. It's steak quesadillas, apparently, that I am still over here not eating. But it's for the love of the game. Okay, Spot Snatcher is, he's doing the smart thing. He's saying, oh no, Mrs. Spot Snatcher only for me for all time, ever, before time, and after time. That's the smart thing to do. Okay guys, there is a certain amount of eelgrass here that's angering me. I'm gonna go past this one point right here, and if the eelgrass does not change its behavior, then we're gonna call it. Because sometimes the grass just kind of piles up in an area. Oh, Nunya is trying to see if he still has emotions or if he is just a catfish wrangling entity, bro. Does he still have emotions? He's going to test the limits. He's gonna watch Old Yeller, and spoiler alert, turn off the TV or whatever device you're watching on if you don't want to hear this. But no, Ma, Yeller's my dog. Boom. That right there, bros. If that doesn't hit you, well, you guys might as well have might as well pack it up. It's a good thing it's dark right now so that you guys couldn't see maybe potentially a memory tear. No, Ma, Yeller's my dog. Boom. That is a tough movie. I've switched back to the jig. Do I make my own salsa? So check it out, old school. In terms of food, I make my own nothing. The only thing that I do is grill. So the moderator says, grill these steaks for me. Si, señora. And I go out and I grill the steaks. I kind of feel like I'm the Mexican staff in her kitchen. She's all like, hey, you, come over here and grill these steaks for me. Si, señora, ahorita. And hot. And hot, I will grill these steaks, señora. I think that's old school. I think you're You're opening up my eyes to the situation here. I am being utilized as kitchen staff. What up? Boom, 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 boom. Damn, bros. We got jams going out here. Bim, 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 bim. We appreciated that, truck driver. I said it was smart, Spot Snatcher. I said it was smart. I don't know what's up with that person that was. Okay, now I see a bass boat. That's chilling right there. So we're gonna cast this jig a couple times to this area. That bass boat is just chilling, working the riprap in our direction. So we will fish this point that sticks out, and then we will go and have some quesadillas, apparently, if we are not in trouble. I don't think that was Tob, bro. I thought, I mean, it was a white semi, but that's not Raj. He works at somewhere near a bar. It was a white semi, but it was different than Tob's regular vehicle. And plus, I don't think Tob cruises in the night. I mean, it could have been, but didn't look like it to me. But that was a lot of musical honking, rhythmic honking, we'll call it. Is that what happens when certain types of people hit the dance floor and they're dancing all smooth? They are rhythmic honking? Maybe. I don't know. What's for dessert? Gold miner. The problem with dessert is that I've given up all sugars. Well, processed sugars. I'll eat fruit, but I've given up all processed sugars. So I have not, it is not my brother Gold Miner. Do not say his name a second or a third time, because like Beetlejuice, he will show up and then he'll be like, hey, wait. And then next thing you know, oh, it's gonna be terrible. But I've given up all processed sugars. I haven't eaten any real processed sugars or sweets in over a year. So, and believe me, I was definitely somebody who could chow down on some dessert. But I have given up processed sugars, as I do believe that that is the source of the majority of my gout flare-ups. So once I saw that, I was like, nah, bro, I can control this, so I will just give up sugars and hopefully have less, if not no, gout flare-ups from that point on. But that's what I did, dog. Some say it's crazy. I sort of think it's crazy too. I think it's crazy that I did it. I didn't think it was possible, because if you knew how much sugar I consumed, then you'd be like, this fool's gonna crack. But I have yet to crack. And believe me, there have been moments where I see everybody else partaking in desserts and I'm like, oh bro, that would be so awesome. But at this point in time, I think the stubbornness that I referred to as stupidity by some people, the stubbornness in this case is beneficial to where I now foresee just not eating sugar and dealing with it. Because, you know, we ain't as young as we used to be, bro. I ain't as good as I once was. Blah, 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 blah. So, we do it with no issues. Dude, if you think that, dude, the moderator used to make, I mean, she still makes them, some chocolate chip cookies, dude, bruh, I would eat like the whole, I mean, like, there was no stopping me, bro. I would eat almost the whole batch by myself. The moderator would probably eat like 4 cookies of it, and then I would basically turn into chunk, and I would just eat all those cookies. It was crazy. But now she can make those cookies and I'll smell them and I'll be like, oh, those smell good. But I won't really, I'm not saying that I'm not like, oh my God, I gotta eat these cookies. But then I just slap myself mentally in the face. And I'm like, hey, what's wrong with you, dog? Oh no, Doug. Scoop Dog. We are neither catching nor are we zeroing. We're just kind of in that funk somewhere, you know, in the middle, where we're just like, well, there's a riprap, so we're gonna have to work it all the way through. We're being thorough is what I would refer to it as. We're leaving no stone unturned. We're getting our jig down in there with our 20-pound FC Sniper, and we are flipping over some stones. Dude, she would make, I don't even want to think about it. Cookies, buñuelos, just random sweets here and there. My favorite were the cookies though. The chocolate chip cookies with some pecans. Ooh, dang. Will he crack? No, he won't. No bladder unpunctured. Okay, Unlimited. I'm barely not feeling bad for that. And here he goes. He throws it in my face, bro. He throws it in my face, that poor fish. All right, we're moving. We are cruising. We are rip-rapping. Throwing it in my face that pobre fish. We're gonna take a look at this rip-rap. This may end quick, and not because Scoop Dog showed up and we're like, okay guys, Scoop Dog's here, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, he's here. No, it's because the eelgrass is gonna get too much. Let's hope that it's gone right about here. Got a drop of water in my eye, weird. Okay, eelgrass is gone-ish. I like whatever I'm seeing right there. I'm just gonna mark it for another day. I also used to love me some blizzards from Dairy Queen. They did have a blizzard. Recently, we went to Dairy Queen. There was a blizzard that I wanted to try. I don't remember what it was, but it sounded delicious. Moderator, do you remember what that blizzard was? Dang, what was it? Where are you, BBL Plus? I know you want to bite. Ah, these BBLs playing hard to get. Classic. You gotta earn them, I guess. I don't think it was a kale blizzard. That's like mixing light with dark. You can't have the two in the same place, bro. It's not possible. Now, if you guys try and tell me what about shadows and whatever, no. If there's light in that area, then there will be no darkness. So you can't have a blizzard, a kale blizzard. One is good and one is disgusting. I will let you guys pick and choose which one you believe to be good and which one to be disgusting. I know my choice. Oh, it might have been the drumstick one. Yes, it might have been a drumstick because of my dudes. I could. I was wicked on some drumsticks, you know what I'm saying? If I had a box of drumsticks and the moderator ate one, I would ask her, did you touch my drums? You touched my drumsticks? And she would tell me no, but then that would start a fight between us. If you guys don't get the reference, well, cool. smells like some burnt something. Vehicle-wise. There he goes. Al's trying to ruin everybody's day by saying urine con. No, bro. Well, technically, how does the moderator say it? She says urine can. She's like, oh, those urine cans tasted delicious. I'll be like, yo, relax. They're pecans. No, they're not. They're urine cans. Whatever. If you like urine cans, go ahead. Oh, Krispy Kreme donuts. Ah, Jess. I forgot about those guys. Dude, so sometimes you go to a location where, like, let's say you're getting some work done on your vehicle, and then they have, oh yeah, we got donuts, we got this, we got that. And then I'm waiting in the waiting room, and I'm just staring at these things. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, bro. But we gotta stay strong. Oh, pardon you, moderator. If you knew how to speak, we wouldn't have this problem. If you pronounced your words correctly, Exhibit A, pecan, not urine con. Or urine can. I believe that's how she pronounces it, urine can. If somebody ever asked me, hey bro, would you like some urine cans on top of your ice cream? I'd be like, no, please do not. I've been advised against yellow snow, so why would I like urine can on my ice cream or urine can anywhere near me? Okay, Spot Snatcher also likes urine cans. I don't know what's wrong with you guys. I'm just out here trying to help you guys out, but you're sticking to your guns. There's a lot of brake lights over there in the ramp. We having a party? Moderator, I might not show up for a while. There might be a party over here at the ramp. There's not a party over here on the rip wrap, but there might be a party on the ramp. There's like 3 vehicles with their brake lights on. How high is the water? Okay, is this a joke? I don't know. How high is it? All right, we're gonna get a good punchline here, guys. I don't know. Oh, I know what the punchline is. So high that the fishermen are throwing hots out there thinking they're gonna catch a fish. Oh, that's a good joke right there, player. I don't know if the water is high. I mean, it looks kind of higher than usual. So potentially it's a little bit higher. Is the loon elbow kicking in? Not yet. But yeah, bro, I think it's kind of high. I don't think anything on the planet is Four Locos high. All right, guys, we're gonna have probably 3 more casts. And if we don't get a fish, we're gonna call it, and then we will pop in tomorrow at about sunrise-ish, and then we will leave at about 11-ish. Around there. So let's count them down, guys. 3. Cast number 3. I can't believe we didn't catch a single fish here on the riprap. I mean, on the American shad. We sort of caught that other one allegedly in its bladder. Cast number 2. And here we go. Cast number 3. Let's go. Well, we did not catch a single fish off of this American shad. That is odd. We hooked one. Oh wait, no, we caught a catfish. But we hooked a bass with it. But it came off right at the boat when I was having my waterside chat with it. Am I in a tournament tomorrow? Negative, but we are sort of in we're in an online tournament, bro. Currently, we don't even have a single fish that is entered. Now, we did catch a fish, the BBL Plus fish. It was a 5-pounder. We caught one. I tried to enter it into the online tournament Chingle Dingles, but because of the fact that my what do you call it? My identifier wasn't visible, then I couldn't submit the picture. So that's why we have currently no fish in there. Are you throwing a chatterbait? No bladder bait. Is this guy busting rhymes? Old school. Peace out, dog. So we are in that online tournament, and we are also, we got to make sure that the weather is going to allow us to be out on the water tomorrow in the morning. But we're also in the tag tournament. So if I catch one of those fish, that'll pay me 15 hundos. And then if I get 15 hundos, I give one of those hundos to the homies in a random drawing. But we've never we have gone all these years without seeing a tag, so much so that I feel like getting a spray can and tagging one of these fish. I'm gonna just throw a nice little LA on it. Boom. so that I could finally see a tagged fish. Well, so look, Spot Snatcher, I had my identifier there, but the fish flopped around, went crazy, tossed shat everywhere. In fact, there's still shat on my shoe, possibly still on my boat. It tossed shat everywhere, and when I took the picture, I was like, okay, cool, picture's good. And then I released the fish, and then I looked at the picture again, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. My identifier was nowhere in the picture. So, you know, whatever. A hula popper would slaughter some fish. Okay, so that's what brings you out into the comments, bro. Four Locos, we were talking about the water being higher, or how high was the water, and we said Four Locos high, and then puro crickets, this guy. We gotta seriously get a tagged fish. If we get a tagged fish, well then, you know, life will be good, real good. Time check, 9:50. How cold is your quesadilla? Well, that's what they all want to know. Oh, it smells gross over here. Dang, Nunya can, I mean, dude, he can be taught, bro. He can be taught. This guy, he is adjusting his lingo to the times and things that he learns. And hot, bro. Now, I really hope that we don't start saying and hot, because then my brother's gonna pop in and then he's gonna be all like, hey, yeah, dog, they know about and hot. And I'll be like, yeah, sadly, we know about stuff. That doesn't mean we like it. We just know about it, bro. All right, so God willing, weather permitting, we will be able to pop in sometime in the morning. Al said that we have people honking. We have good weather tomorrow. Oh, that's the type of bread they were referring to. Puro bread ocha. That was when the hula popper was good, when bread ocha was 25 cents. Wow. Inflation, guys. Inflation is really getting us. If you, I mean, I could only imagine. Bread ocha at 25 cents? Psh, ridiculous. Ridiculous. What have they done to this time, bro? This economy. Dang. All right, guys, I'm about to go get the truck. So, holla at your boy. I will be back.
Spotlight, LA on the silver, living out here, dream. Riding hand, catch the line like pole. single cast got that killer whip. Guntersville waves like a beat that slap. Fish don't know they caught in my traps. Cameras rolling, YouTube live, click that stream, watch me thrive. Eyes fishing live. It's a vibe. I'm the Latin boss. I'm the Latin boss. Every single day, silver keeps flashing. Eyes fishing live. You can't deny. Reeling in dreams under Guntersville sky. They say the lake's a mirror. I see a king. Ripples in the water, hear my anthem sing. Silver's my stage, fish my crowd. Catching big bites, make my mama proud. Every hook's a promise, every reel's a prayer. I'm the Latin by assassin, legend out there. Haters in the comments, man, they just watch while I'm out here reeling in bites non-stop. Like blades in the skies, throttle down, silver skates on glass, both slicing clean like a samurai slash. Creel got the bait lines heavy with dreams, unlimited vision, plotting schemes, callers on the deck, calling the plays, LA and G, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville, on the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and G, I'm even Creel too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville, Guntersville, riding on silver, ripping and spilling. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fishtails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets whacked out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, snack stacked to the max. Silver's way cutting the lightning streak. Guntersville is flow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream team. You taking it? Yo, check it. Sunrise creeping, moon fades out. Truck still humming, my mind shouts. Honey buns, wrappers on the dash.
Did you hear that? Moon fades out.
Mountain Dew bottles empty fast.
Also, I missed the Brazil game.
Hit the creek line, poles in hand. The Latin assassin makes his stand. Cast so smooth, the ripples cry. No fish too smart for his eagle eye. Honey buns and Mountain Dew are fuel all day. Fishing with the assassin, what more can I say? River rolls the stories to
I was told that there is no sound. I don't know why I'm struggling so much to get this boat on the trailer. All right, dudes, I got the truck and the trailer ready to roll, so we will bid you guys adieu. What do you call it? I guess we will see you guys tomorrow, God willing, weather permitting. We will see you tomorrow out on the water at some time early in the morning. Wait. I just checked it there, Four Locos. You say I don't check messages, dog. This guy's gonna send me 400 million messages. But my dudes, I will see you guys mañana. It's getting a little humid out here right now. So I will go enjoy myself some steak quesadillas, and we'll see what happens, dogs. But as always, stay safe and fish around and find out.